Come on. There we go. All right. Well, it's good to know that the anxiety of clicking go live is completely gone at this point. I feel nothing. I need somebody else to experiment with experience what has happened to Savitar. Nobody's ready for what has happened to Savitar. We'll cover that later. I need food. And I need to drop this thing off because I don't want these in my inventory anymore. All right. Oh, why is that in my... Get back in my offhand. I don't know how I did that. Food. Food. Sorry, dude, I had to shit. I was hoping somebody would appreciate that. That's one of my favorite things to say. Don't wish... One of my favorite phrases for some fucking reason came from a meme where it was, I don't wish to alarm you, but someone has shat on the rug. And that has stuck with me for, I'm not kidding, like 15 years. But anyway, how's it going besides you shat on the rug? I'm trying to get some gunpowder rolling here. Why are the demons of last stream on screen? Why are they on screen? What the fuck? I got nothing! What the fuck? What is Restream doing? What the hell? Hang on. Something somewhere has had a seizure. I don't even know. What the I don't even see an option to reset this. I got nothing. I don't know what the hell's going on. Anyway. Laptop not here yet? Oof. When's it supposed to be here? You said it was supposed to be here today. Is it like... Did they at least give you a notification of when it's going to be here? Did they at least, like, say it's been still today? That's not today. That's not good. That's really not good. I mean, it's probably fine. I know Amazon... you guys got it off of Amazon, right? Or did you order it off of Best Buy? I know the link was Best Buy, but I don't know if you, like, pulled the trigger on Best Buy or if you went on off Amazon. If it comes tomorrow, I don't care. Not setting that shit up on your birthday. Isn't the birthday the perfect time to sit there and play with your new toy? Yeah, we have a ton of gunpowder now. Yeah, the grinder has fixed it. You hate setting up loose... How much effort? Don't you just turn it on and then download your shit and then go? You must have a lot of settings that I don't usually put on mine. I'm stuck in something. I set up a new computer recently. It was pretty recent. It did not take long to get it all online. The Windows sucks and you have to wait 500 years for it. What? Not getting on tonight. That's fine. That is completely fine. If nobody ends up hopping on, then I might end up doing a different game entirely before the night's over. We'll see. I could go and build, I guess, but I kind of don't want to like build on the shantytown right now. I kind of either want to address the airship or get ammo and stuff. I might just grind some ammo and get metal. But yeah, it turns out we had like double what we needed to finish the airship just sitting there. And since Daedalus wasn't building with it, I just was like, let's just send it and just be done with this. All right, let's go get metal. I am out of gas. Since when the hell did we have an airship? Since, Shit, when the hell did I turn that online? I turned it on yesterday, I think. I got on yesterday morning and was doing some farming, and I looked at how much materials we had, and I was like, wait a fucking minute. Why the hell have we not just pushed the button on this? It's done. We literally had everything for it. We just hadn't built it. So I was just like, you know, just build it. Send it up in the sky. I haven't done anything with it yet. It's just still sitting there. Honestly, I might do something with this boat thing before I do anything with the airship. I just wanted to get it built so I'd stop thinking about it. But yeah, this could end up being a quiet night. We'll see. Like I said, if nobody ends up getting on, I might be on here for like an hour or two, and then we might swap games to something else entirely. We'll see. I apparently have kidnapped a beaver. There is a beaver clipped into the front of the boat. Amazing. I cannot dislodge him. He is apparently just coming with us. Did that get rid of him? Nope, he's still stuck in the front of the boat. Amazing. So, okay, he's just glued on. Whatever. Anyway. So like I said, let's go get some metal. We'll go back. We'll start queuing up a bunch of bullets and ammunition and stuff. I've seen more godlings just while out doing farming, so they're definitely spawning and they're definitely prolific. I don't know if y'all saw that screenshot I posted in Discord or not, but the torpor on those things is a little high. I think it was 168,000 torpor or something. And Nick Theornis just jumped out of the water and killed itself. Amazing. Yo, good morning, Matt Derp. Welcome back. How are you doing this fine morning, evening, whatever time it is, wherever? Think when I'm done with this, I'm going to go back and queue up more 15cc bullets, see about getting a long shot, and then going and seeing what can actually get sniped. Because I need to see how much torpor per shot that long shot does with those 15cc bullets. That'll determine how possible, impossible the godlings are going to be. Alright, off we go. So yeah, I typically, what I've been doing is when I'm like waking up in the morning and I'm trying to farm, I come over here to this patch and I get like 20,000 metal or so. This spot is like ridiculous. Fell asleep waiting for the hunted to install because the mod updating the mod every other day. Well, I mean, honestly, I would rather have the mod author updating something every single day rather than the mod author hasn't updated something in like 10 years. With a capped one, you think they do 12K? That is not as much as I was hoping. Yeah, getting the godlings is going to be very difficult. Last online 1998. That's like half of the mods for Ark at this point. Didn't I make a... Yes, I did. I think when I get this farming done, I'm going to go and see if I can knock out one of those Saurian brute wyverns at long last. So we can see what they do. We also need to... I'm going to start working on building a Diablo Taurus. Since the Diablo Taurus seems like it might be extremely gigabusted. I did also first try on the Lucy Spinos. I got a male to go along with her. So we have those Spinos are getting bred up right now. We have a large number of females, so they're just pumping out eggs right and left. The Gymnos have one extra female that is in the process of growing up, so they're still taking a while to go. I don't want to throw any of this out, but I am moving so oppressively slow. Hey, sand. Am I stuck on something? You were moving so fast, even at this. I don't want to throw out the sand. Honestly. We shall swim back manually. Because I don't want to throw out any of that. Oh, there's a Megalodon over there. That's fun. Wait, am I in range of that? There's no way, right? Nope. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. I couldn't stop it. I tried my best, but it still happened. Anyway, so yeah, we got a bunch of things that we need to start building. I did restart the server. We don't have to put up with Santa anymore. He's gone. Fixed something for Daedalus that he wanted for CKF. I have not yet fixed the Bronze Drake bugged over spawn that's happening over there. I still just don't know really how to fix it at this point, other than to just do a dino wipe, and I am still extraordinarily scared of doing that. Claustrophobic, wow. I don't think I've actually heard that one before. That does not ring a bell. I think that's the first time I've heard that one. It's still a pun, though. So therefore, I'm still required to be moderately miffed about it. It's from SpongeBob, of course. That would explain why I'm not familiar with it. Great time to point out the fact that I've really never watched SpongeBob in my whole life. Alright, I don't care really about any of that, but... Hi? You need something? Okay, bye. Alright, why? Great, now I have a hitchhiker. That's cool. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I've never seen the raft just completely do a 180 like that without at least moving forward in some direction. Usually it does an arc. I've never seen it spin. That was a first. And I'm confused. Why did it do that? And oh, for God's sakes. Wow. Oh my God, guys, Ark's been mentioned. Woo! Spins when it can't move forward. What was it stuck on? Was it stuck on the stupid bird? That's actually kind of amazing if it was stuck on the bird. And it wasn't near a rock, though. The bottom side of the boat was just over water. It wasn't shallow. That was a deep water spot. I'll have to go back and look and see if maybe there's a rock I didn't see, but I'm near positive there was not a rock. Probably the stupid bird. Oh. A doodolus. A wild doodolus has come online. He can explain to me why he has made a giant square. I'd be willing to bet money that it was the bird somehow. My money would be on the bird. Great argument for getting turrets on the boat and just making them target nothing except birds. That actually sounds hilarious, to have a raft that is designed purely just to shoot down any and all fly. Oh my God, it's Daedalus's no-no square. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think about that. So that means... You all know what's coming. You all know what's about to happen. Bonk. I've touched his no-no square. I'm amused by the stupidest things. Alright, let's get all this metal transferred and get this going. Let's see, where is the large S plus metal blast forge? Yes. Excellent. That'll all start cooking. I mean, I'm gonna fix that raft. It's the last thing I do, so help me. Speaking of that, I need to go get wood. Speaking of wood, I'm gonna go get wood. Guess I'll just drop this fish meat over here for the time being because I don't know what else to do with it. Why are those hatching up there? Going to bed, been up for 24 hours. Why? Why have you been up for 24 hours? Brother! What the hell? But good night. Good night and goddamn. Where did the tickle chicken go? Wait. What? Oh, why are you over here? This is not where you were earlier. How? I don't think anybody has been on since I've been on. Why did it move? That's curious. Woke up at 11 p.m. yesterday, couldn't sleep last night, and had work this morning. Oh my god. Wow. So, it sounds like the sleep schedule is just completely dead. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well. Go to bed and start getting that shit fixed. Yeah, I can't do 20. I can do 24-hour things, but I have to like plan for it. Not something that I can just do off the cuff anymore. Yeah, no kidding. You can type that again multiple times in all caps. Those Tynodons are thinking about it. They're gonna get a piece if they try it. See, this is the good thing about having a pack of Ravagers. If anything shoots me, it just instantly explodes. So yeah, we're gonna get all this lumber, and we're gonna use this to make all the coal for the blast forges so that can start smelting all the metal. Good night, man. Take it easy. I don't know what we're going to do with all the metal once we get it cooked up, but there's a lot of things that we need right now, so... Honestly, I may just be farming lumber for a hot minute here, because we need to get lumber to fuel all the forges, so we can start getting some metal ingots kicked out, so we can make bullets, so we can make trank darts, and just general defenses for the base at this point. I need wood also just for the sake of constructing settler stuff so that way I can fix that other boat. That's driving me nuts. I need to go farm some stone at some point. But now that we have the airship unlocked, we have a little bit of freedom when it comes to farming certain elements that we didn't have before. Double H summon? Oh! You said double H and my brain just popped. I was like, what? Are they already full? No, they're not. They're just running into each other. Because they're little gremlins. I really need to go and get a music playlist. I need to find a video game playlist of music that I don't mind, that I can just put in the background and have it quiet for moments like this, where we're just running around and nothing is happening, and the game's quiet and doesn't have music by default, and it bothers me. Like, it annoys me because I've heard maps on this game that are modded where they do have music by default. And it's not bad. Like, one of the maps that has music by default, I almost picked for this server that we're currently on. It was actually pretty close. It's one that I haven't shown off yet. Oh, hang on. The campfire song. Gosh dang it. This turtle is in my way. Whatever. I'll just leave him there for now. Let's see. The fiery blowhawk. It's just funny seeing the fiery blowhawk mixed in. Nearly allies. Not quite allies, just nearly allies. How are y'all doing here? Good grief. The amount of weight we have between all these is insane. Summon around in Arcade. I'm reading through all this stuff. Poor shroomlets. Summons moves and summon specific positive. Different summons don't move and don't move. Oh, that kind of reminds me. Oh, that makes sense. That sounds fine. Can't turn or move while shooting. Very fitting. Seems fine. I'd be curious to see how it is, or see what it would be like actually played out. On paper, it sounds good. At the very least. Got most of this mowed down. I think I'm gonna go this way and then start swinging out, out that way. A currency to summon? What do you mean? What kind of currency? I thought I heard battle music for a second, but I think I'm imagining things. Kills assist guy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes me think of, oh my god. Man, that reminds me of a game that I used to be really fond of that died really fast because the developers were idiots. Aww. Man, now I'm sad. Why do you keep hopping into my hitbox, you little idiot? One of my favorite games there for a while was called Battleborn. It was made by the guys that did Borderlands. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. And it died because they were idiots. Why is the Gyarados here? I literally cannot hit him. There we go. Yeah, now what? Now what? It's based on Garden Warfare? Fair. Warfare, fair. Come on. Come on. You know you want a piece. I wish I was on Lucy right now. This thing would already be dead. This fairy, the Gyarados just flies so high naturally. He's almost dead. One more pass. Ah! God, I hate those things. Okay, well, we didn't die, so that's good. And now the Gyarados is oh my god! That's a crazy looking dead body. His wing is just dangling off the side. Wow, cinematic. So I don't want you to have to get the units from packs outside the matches. Just be on a cooldown. That's fair. It makes perfect sense. I think building up currency during the match to get them makes... I mean, it worked well. It worked well in the games I've seen that have stuff like that, so... I think that's... Honestly, I think it's preferable to having a cooldown. It does open up the problem of if they don't have at least a slight cooldown, then somebody could theoretically just spam out an impossible number of them all at once. Alright, let's start clearing, and we will work our way back to the boat, dump off all this lumber, and then see what's next. Oh, there would be a cooldown still. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, as long as there's like a small cooldown of some kind to prevent people from abusing it, it should be fine. Okay. This is probably going to be another 10 minutes of this, and then we'll head back to the boat and start setting stuff up for making more ammunition, making more lumber, making more settler parts, etc., etc. I think we just found the Ravagers that are almost full, actually. Problem solved. And problem solved. Excellent. But yeah, for the hybrids that we have going, I'm pretty sure the Diablo Taurus, it's the same one every single time. That same one. That light green one always is clipping inside of me by jumping. I don't know what is wrong with him. Anyway. The Diablo Taurus seems like it might be one of the better ones in terms of attack dinos. So we'll see what it can do. But the good news is with the number of Lucies that we're starting to generate, theoretically, we should be able to kill some of these bosses that have been causing issues for a while now. In fact, it might be worth going back and beating the crap out of a Xanathanatos here soon. I did also see a wyvern when I was farming. I think it was earlier today, even. I have no idea what it is. It's just called Stranger, and it won't attack. It just runs away. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it's based off of. Don't know what even mod it's from. It might even be from the hybrids, but I'm really not sure. He was getting killed by a Paleoraptor, so I killed the Paleoraptor, and then he just kept running and disappeared, and I don't know where he went. The fact that it's named the Stranger, like a title, makes me think it's some kind of special thing. I don't know what it could be, though. I also may or may not have seen a Maywing egg. I need to go back and look at that. I actually forgot I saw that. Oh, and unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to tell Infernal. I was farming Leech Blood earlier today, and I found a fully tamed frog. So I assume that was one of Infernal's that he started taming, forgot about, and then just left. The world may never know the mystery of the tamed frog. I'm just kidding. It's definitely one of Infernal's. It has to be. I saw that Procoptodon hopping around for a second, and I thought that was a person, and that freaked me out. The Stranger is a hybrid. I'm curious to find out what he does. Like I said, he was running away from something. I got the impression I wasn't supposed to kill him, so I didn't. But I'm going to be mad if I actually was supposed to kill him. The problem is we were near a canyon, that canyon with all the rapids in it. I'm pretty sure he leapt into the canyon, and I have no idea where he went after that. Hey, look, a bot. Goodbye, bot. It'll let me mod the bot. I can report the bot for terrorism. Why do you have to provide all of this information for a report? This is like so much effort for a report. Okay. The bot has been whacked. Alright, so we're going to send all of this lumber into the metal blast forges. I guess I should go out and get more lumber after this to use separately for the settlers. Let's see. I need a pull from the Ravagers specifically. I need the wood. And send it all to the metal blast forges. 53,000 wood. That will cover us for at least a little bit. Excuse me. I don't think any of them are following me, and that's what I need, because I need to go here and pull all of that thatch into a very specific bin. I don't like seeing him standing up. I think I just saw him move. I was about to talk about the weird standing up bug, but I'm pretty sure I just watched him move. Can I just... Nope, I can't. There. Some more thatch. The Daedalus is alive. He's moving! He's not saying anything, though. He's being weirdly quiet. Oh, hi. Change this back to push to talk. Alright, push to talk is back on. I had to change it back to push to talk so that way you won't hear me talk to Twitch chat. We literally had everything for it made last time I was on, and I was looking at it and I was like, we're doing it, and fuck this. The time has come. I haven't started doing anything with it yet, though. It's still just been sitting there, but we do have an oil pump to start farming up oil for it. It'll be kind of nice since... Oops, sorry. We could fly it to one of the spots that has like a ton of crystal, just farm up all the crystal, and then leave. God damn it. Well, yeah, metal figures. Welcome back. We'll have to figure out some spots to go for metal. Oh, the Dunkel spot? Oh. Okay, so not the Dunkel spot. where that lighthouse is to the south in the water, there's 18,000 or so metal there, basically. Yes. You have to use a dunkel. We have a dunkel osteus, so just pull that out and go there and grab it all real quick. It takes you like 3 minutes and you get 18,000 metal. Yep. I already hit it, so it may not have respawned yet. I just hit it like 10 minutes ago. Okay, can I copy that? I'm having issues with my Ravagers. Oh, I have the Dunkel on me right now. I forgot I didn't put it back in the thing. Nah, there's the real Dunkel is in my inventory right now. I didn't put it back in the thing. I forgot. Like I said, I just went out and did that, so. But yeah, the Dunkel is, at least in that one spot, it's really, really, really good for metal gathering right now. I have not found it. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't need all of that. I need just enough to start making more 15cc bullets. There should be enough ingots in there by a lot to go around. We should not be hurting right now. Because like I said, I don't need a lot. What I need a lot of is wood, which is what I'm gathering right now. Can you try to say something again? Because it sounds like Twitch audio isn't picking up Discord for some reason. I need more words. No, it would definitely be on my end. Wait a second. Yeah, it's on my end. Something on my end's broken. Why? Hang on one second. I'll be right back. I think Discord broke again. Hang on one second. Let's reset this. I swear, Discord's getting worse and worse as of late. I'm having more and more problems with it. Thank you for calling that out. I'm glad that somebody pointed that out and I wasn't just going this whole entire time talking to myself and I sound psychotic. All right, do me a favor and try talking again.
Hello, it is I, Daedalus.
There we go. Now it's picking you up.
Hooray!
For a while, you were just a voice in my head, which is definitely different than normal because you're definitely not just a voice in my head. Definitely.
When was the last time you saw me in person?
Uh-huh. Oh God. Oh God, I don't remember. Oh no.
Which raises the question, did I ever exist at all?
Whose house did I go to? I'm just imagining now, like, there's just some poor guy. I walked in their house and just had a schizophrenic, like, meltdown with some entity he can't see. And he's still thinking about this weird, creepy guy that just wandered in his house for no reason. He's real. I can't believe it wasn't picking up Discord. That's really annoying. but it was a Discord issue, so it's on Discord for being
It's
shit.
that time of day where everything's yellow.
Yay. And it's about to be that time of day where everything just gets dark. And then we turn the gamma up. Oh yeah, I turned up the settings for the high beams all that long time ago. Have you looked to see if the spotlights are any better?
I was actually going to ask you about that. I looked at the truck yesterday. They seemed about the same. I couldn't really tell a difference. What did you set the multipliers to?
I think I increased it by 3. So I
Probably need to
guess
do, like,
I will crank
10
it
or something, or
Yeah.
20. Wait, do we still have that really bright spot? Yeah.
Do we?
Can I make that yet?
I would think you'd be able
I
to.
forget what it was called.
I think it was just
Something
high intensity or high power or something. I think it had high in the name.
Oh, powerful lamppost. There it is. Oh, it unlocked at 10?
That doesn't surprise me. Mod unlock levels are always
All
weird.
this time, I could have made it and I didn't know. It's you don't even need a bench. It's right in your inventory. I need
Just
electronics.
there. Oh, did you see my Ferris wheel?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wondered why it was there.
Another weird thing that's just in the Ark Venture Park mod pack, and it is the lamest thing you've ever seen.
Yeah, I didn't
It glows.
try to do anything with it. So it's just a mod full of, like, carnival shit?
Yeah. The human cannonball is the funny thing, but there's a water slide too that I want to build at some point.
I can't ride the... Oh, I can't ride the Ferris wheel?
No, you can. You just have to find
there it
the...
is.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. It's backwards.
Oh,
I
this
guess
is...
that's-
Dude! I don't mean to alarm you, but I appear to be at least 3 feet long. Never mind. It's...
this,
This is weird.
there are multiple levels in which this is inappropriate.
Oh, nope, he's coming
Good
back.
day to you, sir.
He's back. This Titanosaur is like the most cursed chibi I think I found. Oh yeah, if you also want a fun experience, dump all of your armor off, become as light as possible, and then hop on top of Savitar and see how much faster he is.
Oh, okay.
I put a DNA injection on him that increased his movement speed by another 25%.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's substantially faster now. Where the hell is my settler table? Oh, there it is. Bye!
Okay, he's officially faster than my frame rate can show me.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Oh, I got attacked by something that's very far away now.
That's the other fun part of him. If you get attacked, you just keep running. Nothing can catch you.
Absolutely nothing.
All right, so I need more stuff. I want to start building
Let's
here.
see. Oh, hyenodons, eh?
They aggro on everything, but they can't catch Savitar.
I went up and got his attention.
I mean, at night right now, the spotlights seem a lot stronger. Like, holy shit. They don't go very far
back
is the
and look at it.
problem.
Yeah, the one setting I think was for brightness, and the other was for distance or radius.
I gotta see if I can find distance. I need them to
It's,
go further.
Yeah, I think the one called radius was the one for that.
I will mess around with that then.
I'm having weird lag issues or something whenever I try to move. Even before I got on Saboteur or whatever.
Like, what do you mean? What kind of lag issues? Just like
Like when I
movement delay or
like
something?
I take 2 steps forward and 1 step back everywhere I go.
The fuck? That's a weird one.
Yeah. My boat was doing it. I'm doing it.
I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure how to fix that either. Although, there is a reasonably high chance that the reason that is happening is because there's an overspawn currently happening on the map, so that could be the culprit.
What's what's overspawning?
There might be a bronze dragon spawn on the top of the map that has spawned like 300 dragons, and I can't get them to go
Oh, that thing.
away.
I went back and watched your stream. Okay, I'm talking about
Yeah,
after it crashed the other night.
yeah, that crash annoyed me.
Yeah.
It wasn't like like there was nothing I could have done on that one. It just killed itself, and I still don't know why. But whatever. Anyway, I wonder if fixing the dragons would help.
Server was like, new year, new me.
New year, new me. Goodbye. Girthier boat. Yes, we are slowly working on making the... You know what? By the time this is done, this should not look too phallic. That's the goal. Alright, let's see if I can make some more bullets here. What is it? Just rifle bullets? Yes. Simple rifle bullets. Yay. Alright, an extra 200 bullets. Hell yeah. I don't know if you saw the screenshot that I posted in Discord, because I posted it in the other Discord on accident, but I found another godling that was level 238. It had a 168k torpor value. I have never seen one that high on a wild creature.
Like it deals that much?
No, I mean you have to hit it for that much to get it to knock out. 168,000.
How long did that take?
Oh, we haven't done it yet. It's still just sitting over there because we didn't have the capacity to do it. Our arrows...
How long would that take?
I'm pretty sure we would just die. It would take all 3 of us, and without 15 CCs, I am pretty sure we would just explode. 168k torpor to knock out would probably take us, like, with the crossbows that we were using, it would probably take us at least 2 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes to knock out. We'd have to survive for that long, and that's level 238, which means it's going to have a lot of one-shot abilities.
It's impossible then.
Just put class rate endurance so it's pixel. Oh, for God's sakes! I mean, define possible.
Takes longer than I feel like taking.
Think we would just die. Oh yeah, they also pointed out that you've built a giant square, so that's your no-no square.
Or is it my yes square?
I don't know. I touched it earlier, so just think about that for a second.
How dare you, sir?
Oh, I didn't know that's... Oh, I didn't actually know that. That's annoying. Fine, just rebuild the whole thing.
When you hopped on, was a couple of our flyers just like hovering above the boat?
Yep,
I thought they might still be there.
they were there.
Like a Tyrannodos or some shit flew over to the boat and they went nuts.
Oh yes, it got better. So there was the Gyarados was gone by the time I got online, so they killed it. But the problem became that the dragon really didn't want to come back down. I put him on follow, and he just kept circling upwards until he de-rendered. So I had to fly up on the owl and then jump off the owl onto the dragon like 200 feet in the air. So the fact that I'm still alive or didn't die from that is a miracle. Gold crowns and knockout? Hell yeah, go for it. I like knockout more than Grand Prix. I don't like Grand Prix. Nah, Grand Prix has lost its appeal for me. Oh, whoops. Grand Prix is dead to me. Now Knockout's my best friend. Having to be first through every gate? You don't have to be. Oh, you're doing against... Wait. You're just doing against bots? Oh, I was talking about online. Online Knockout is very different. Yeah, online Knockout's fantastic. I did not like local. Local sucked. But when you get online, it's a totally different story. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I won twice or 3 times. It was very adrenaline fueled, especially on the last lap. So what are you going to build with that big boat, by the way?
All in good time, my good friend.
Oh, God. Man, a part of me really wants it to be the aircraft carrier. I don't like the nervous. I don't like the chuckling. That makes me nervous. That tells me that it might be the aircraft carrier. Oh my God. I mean, we turned up the metal value, so if you're gonna do it, it's probably gonna be doable.
I will say that I'll say 2 things.
Okay.
I do actually
That's
plan
more than
to
2
build
things.
that on this map.
Oh shit.
Well, two sentences, not 2 words.
I'm submitting a bug ticket. Ticket clearly outlined. It was supposed to be 2 words. Ended up being like 18.
Close enough.
All right. So anyway, what's the second thing?
But yeah, I do plan to make it on this map, and this boat is not it yet.
Ooh.
It's going to be... The carrier will probably be the next boat after this one.
Okay. Okay.
So this is just my warm-up.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, it'd be a good time for that too, because we have we're getting to the flying creatures now, so need a place to land it.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, flying creatures are on the board. I'm still avoiding them because I genuinely like the game more when I have to interact on the ground with stuff, but we're at the point now where it's like, yeah, flyers are kind of free.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of stuff. I like interacting with the ground on most cases, except you're in a weird cave and you have to climb down like tree roots. That kind of sucks.
Gee, I wonder what that's referring to. Huh. All right, so we know which cave that Daedalus didn't enjoy now.
I enjoyed leaving.
I would say that cave was extraordinarily disappointing. We get to the bottom and it was just a dead end. Like, oh my God, why?
And it had freaking like beehives and honeycombs
Yeah.
everywhere. No bees.
No bees. That immediately makes me think of that No Maidens mod, or meme. No maidens? No bees? No bees?
No bees.
At least bronze on every tour? Hell yeah. Are you gonna mess with online at some point? Or are you just gonna keep doing local stuff? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you should at least give online knockout a chance. Online knockout, I'm telling you. I like how you're making some big crazy sci-fi thing, and for the first time, I'm just making something simple. Mine's longer than yours right now, though.
What are you making?
Just a galleon.
Are you expanding the wiener boat?
God damn it! It's not a wiener!
Oh, it's thicker now.
God damn, I'm trying to make it look less like a wiener. I expanded the middle so it looks
just
less
looks
like a penis.
It just looks like a stubby one now.
No! Stop! Y'all are killing me here, damn it. It's not a penis. It's gonna be a galleon. Oh! Wait, by the way, I forgot to tell you this. The hybrid thing has a botany portion of it that we didn't know about. So, I put some unusual plants up here in the pottery stuff. They make DNA injection stuff and some other weird stuff. Also, one of them mentioned being bioelectric, and it mentioned being able to power things. So one of them might actually be a fuel source, like a generator.
Okay, I'm interested.
Yeah, I haven't made it yet, so I don't know, but it sure reads like it's a generator. You
Oh,
did
speaking
said
of which.
normal dicks.
Yes, I have the sci-fi generator. I like that one.
The sci-fi generator? Wait, what?
Yeah, the CKF bench has a generator and wireless power.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
I think we made it in the last map.
Did we probably did, but I've slept like at least once or twice since then.
Oh, true. Yeah. Everyone knows your memory wipes every morning.
Exactly. It's funny because it's true.
It's yellow outside again.
Yay.
Can't see what color my boat actually is.
Haha. It's colored like piss. This is like really backwards. Why am I making the small, simple thing and you're making the complicated thing? Although, actually, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised because I do remember on Satisfactory we got to that point where you were making that gigantic monstrosity in the desert. Do you remember that?
Yeah, which game was that? Because there were a few.
I don't
I
remember.
always had plans for a lot, but
I just remember, like, I went out of the desert and you had a factory the size of the desert. It was miles
That's
long.
right.
You had a
I forgot all
train.
about that one.
It took a train. You had like 20 trains going in and out of it. You needed a train to traverse
Yeah,
the thing.
I had internal trains. Yeah, that's right.
You had
That
a
was the
road
one-
network inside of it.
That was the one I was miffed about because I had this really dope lighting system worked out with the signs, and they killed it with the next update, and I couldn't do it anymore.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
Ah, good times.
Mm-hmm.
She's really angry. I'm gonna take these and see if I can do something with this.
I need a game that's like Ark, but more of like automation type building of Satisfactory stuff. I want an automated factory that I can build stuff to hunt dinos with.
There's got to be a game out there like that already. We just don't know about it.
I've searched far corners of the earth and I haven't found one yet.
There's got to be something. Because I know something like, okay, so we know Factorio exists, which is pretty close to that already, but that's Factorio. That's a different beast entirely.
Yeah, it's too different. It's not the same.
But the idea is that, I'm sorry, why is there a sign on the front of the boat? Why? Why?
Why do you have a sign on your boat?
Did you put this here?
You think I would do something like that?
Yes, absolutely. Dolphy pointed out it's not even spelled right.
You're welcome.
It was funny, and then pointing out it's not spelled right just made it funnier. Nice. Oh, jeez. All right, let's do this. Ha! The wiener sign is now going to be hidden inside of this. That name goes hard. Ah, shit. Really? Really? Really, bro? God damn it. I have to get you away from Haplo. Let's see. This should be fine, I think. Like, just leaving. Goodbye. I need walls. I need inclined walls. I need everything and its mother. Nope, roofs. I need all this. I'm gonna need like 50 of these at least. Probably gonna need more.
Oh, you're building yours on an actual motorboat.
Yeah.
You know what? Do we have stuff for another one?
I thought we had another one built. Did we not?
We might have.
But we probably have enough. I'll just take a look around and see. I'm sure we do. We're not exactly using those materials for much right now. The only thing metal's getting used for right now is your boat and ammunition, and that's it. Fart noises.
That's right. It would probably be in the bench.
We're gonna need more of that. Should I go out and get
We got
that
a
right
couple
now?
rafts in there. I don't see a boat.
No, go ahead and make one.
It's motorboat large. Hey, we did have enough. Wow.
It doesn't surprise me. We have a ton of black pearls right now.
All right.
Oh,
Cool.
I did borrow Jimmy. So
That's cool.
when you go looking for Jimmy, Jimmy is currently sitting in front of the other boat, the main boat, the base boat. He has been put to work making more gymnopelixes.
All right.
So then
Jimmy making jimmies.
Jimmy is making more Jimmies. And so far it looks like we have 3 more Jimmies. And one of them is a female. Excellent. That'll make the Jimmies much faster.
Jimina.
Jimina. I did find out the unfortunate thing is that the hybrids have a chance when they mate that the egg is sterile. It's like a 60% chance. So it makes it take even longer to get eggs from these things.
That's weird.
I mean, it makes sense when you think about it because, you know, in real life, hybrids
kinda
are
is.
usually sterile anyway.
It kind of do be like that.
Oh, wow. That's a cool pattern. That's a cool
Laid
Jimmy.
myself down.
That's a really cool Jimmy you got there.
Means a lot coming from the guy with the wiener boat.
Ah, yes. My jimmies are starting to grow.
You know what really wrestles my jimmies?
Oh, God. I really wish I'd never called these things jimmies, but nope, too late now. Where the hell's Lucy? Oh, there's Lucy. All right, I'm gonna. Speaking of Jimmy, I'm gonna go out and get some meat. I'll be back.
All right.
3 attempts for 3-star, and then just go for gold. Good luck. I did not bother with that, I will admit. When I saw that you had to come in first place every single time, I was like, nah, I don't feel like it. Just be warned, when you go to online, it is a totally different beast, and you really do not want to be in the top half as much as you can possibly avoid it until the very end. I may have just pissed off a bunch of beavers, so there may be beavers inbound to the boat now.
Alright.
The last time I accidentally punched a beaver nest, nothing happened. And then suddenly, like, an hour later, a beaver just started going ham on the boat out of nowhere. I mean, so long as Mario Kart has items, it's never not going to be a sandbagging game.
Let's see. Put this here.
It will always be sandbagging. Oh, Lucy laid an egg.
Oh shit, I forgot it needs gas.
Yes. Good thing that we aren't trying to fuel a million teleporters this time around, so...
Yeah, no shit.
Barely. Second attempt. Final attempt. Good luck. May some force of nature be with you. Heh. I also figured out that because we have so many tech dinos, I need to remember, when I get back to the boat, I need to put them all in their own dino storage and just let them make bio oil. Because they apparently make a ton of it. We had enough that I was able to make, like... It was like 7,000 gasoline worth of oil.
Wait, what makes them?
The tech dinos. It's their poop.
Really? Oh, yeah, that blob stuff.
Yeah. So if we just put them in their own little thing so they're not, like, overlapping and getting filled up by other stuff, they'll just hoard tons and tons and tons of bio oil for us, and then we don't have to go hunting for oil as much. Not that oil's going to be hard to get since we have an oil pump already, but it's a little extra, so.
That's right. Yeah, and there's like oil rocks everywhere on this one too.
Alright, we're going to kill these and then go back to the base. So all of this is being done to start setting up for a Diablo Tauros. That is the goal, is Diablo Tauros. I know it's one of the better critters. Oh, heck. First gate down. Are you, like, pausing and typing, or are you getting, like, a little, like, couple second breather in between these circuits? Oh, shit. Please tell me you can get out of here, Lucy. You're pausing. Okay. I was wondering. Get the fuck out of here, bitch! Hell yeah. Oh, and dismount in time. Oh well. Give me your toes. Come here. I'm making the slowest run back to the boat right now. Holy shit. Oh yeah, and since we have so many Lucy's now, you can grab one of those and use one of them to go and clear that cave out pretty reliably and get all the XP.
Oh, okay.
I like how I don't even remember their name. I'm just calling them Lucy's now. Like, that's just what they're called. It's just a Lucy. Excuse me. How's the old saying go? If you sneeze, someone's talking about me? Yay. Imagine if that was actually true. Like, famous people would be sneezing all the time. They'd probably just straight up die. Oh my god. Imagine that being the, imagine someone blowing a wish on that. Every time someone talks about you, you have to sneeze. I'm pretty sure, like, half the people on the planet would instantly die. So this should be enough. I think we have enough keratin on the boat. I'm going to have to go out and do a fish meat run after this, though. It got so scared. So wait, how many people is the knockout down to? Or did you go back to... No. It doesn't matter because you gotta be first. I mean, fair. Oh, I see you've dismantled the no-no square.
Yep, need all the parts for the motorboat now that I have that.
I don't know how to feel about you motorboating your no-no square.
Alright, so park this over here.
And get some gasoline out of here.
Out of the way.
Alright. That Jerboa is bothering me. Where is my Procoptodon? Have you seen my Procoptodon around here somewhere?
No.
Where the hell's my Procoptodon? Oh, I see him. I see his little ears. I need to rename this thing. All right, the Procoptodon has been given a much better name. It is now named Procoptodon Ramon.
Much better.
Because it's low-hanging fruit and I couldn't resist. Third gate. One left, right? It should be one left. It's 4. Wait, no it wasn't. It could be different. Oh man, that was online tours though. It might be different for AI. Oh, okay, it's the same for AI. 6. Okay. It's been too long. It's been multiple months.
Oh, being so weird.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait, the mode's being weird? How so?
It's when I try to build a foundation on it, the hologram is sideways. like it's all cattywampus.
Okay, sure. Whatever that means. It's one of those where you just smile and nod, like, yeah, uh-huh. What?
I don't know what it means either.
Yay. Man, I really hope that's not a slur. See, now I'm imagining it's like a slur in a different language, and now we're screwed. I don't know what it means, but man, it sounds like a hell of an insult if you tell someone that their mom looks like a cattywampus. I don't know what the hell it means, but it sounds bad.
Yeah, that's a random thing to tell somebody, but I'd do it.
The ultimate insult, and we don't know what it means.
This can be much better.
It'll be slightly faster. Holy shit, this thing swims fast. Damn, there's been so many comics. Well, that means a lot of racers unlocked, theoretically. I didn't want to collect that thing. Gosh dang it, it's going to fill up my inventory. Wait. You got none? You haven't gotten the dolphin yet? I'm pretty sure the dolphin was like the first one I got. Honestly, I just thought it was guaranteed at that point. I wonder when the DLC for that game is going to come out. You know they're going to be dropping DLC. You know it's on the way. That should be enough fish meat to last us for a little bit at least. Oh, here comes a dude. Yay. And more fish meat. Thank you kindly. Now that should be okay. Not great, but that's enough. A new course as peak as Boost Cinema. I want another F-Zero. I want F-Zero back. I know it's not going to happen, but that's what I really want. Another F-Zero one. The Excite Bike Arena. I forgot about that one. Bring back Baby Park, you cowards. Baby Park back on Double Dash.
You piece of... I didn't build that there.
What?
It exploded a ceiling on me.
It's one of those guaranteed. It's like there are some things that are guaranteed in life: death, taxes, ceilings randomly swapping positions and exploding at the last possible second.
Yeah, that's guaranteed. Guaranteed.
That's still present on ASA, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know ASA fixed a lot of things.
Pretty sure that was
like one of the best things is that one of the best things is they kept the freaking shit has to be supported on foundations and it'll all collapse, but you keep everything when it gets demolished.
Oh, that's actually kind of
Or you
nice.
keep the mats for it or whatever. Yeah.
Moo Moo Meadows again. I hate Boost Cinema. I think Boost Cinema is I think the worst one they added. I think Wario Shipyard's kind of cool, and I think the ice cream themed one could have been cool if it was just a little bit bigger, but everything in that game just feels weirdly underbaked. Like, it's all feel underbaked. I don't know what it is, but none of the courses feel great. I find that course to be extremely underwhelming. All right, making 454 DNA, which roughly comes out to like 5,000 something. Fuck yeah. Why is my nose running? I'm not sick.
You're there making DNA. It sounds like you're making something to like plant evidence at a crime scene.
I plead the fifth.
There's no Fifth Amendment in ARC.
Shit, he's got me. Have you seen
I plead the seventh mod.
the seventh mod? Wait, which one is the? Wait a minute, which one is the seventh mod? Let's see here.
Oh, is that? Can you actually answer that?
Yes, yeah, yes, I can.
Oh, what is it?
Hang on, it takes it a second for it to load them all.
Even when you're just trying to look at it,
Yes.
it takes forever to load.
It takes forever, no matter what you do.
Because I know when it's loading the seventh mod, but I don't know which one's which.
Oh wait, I don't need to use these here. I can just use regular. I'm gonna pull these back. I don't trust these. Good God, it's still loading. It's still spinning. Non-gold tours for now? I don't blame you. Of course. Wow. All right. Well, that's not what I was expecting to be the seventh mod.
What is it?
You are pleading the dragon gods. So
Oh, you're like you're making a plea to the dragon
that's
gods
exactly
to,
what it is. That is the worst thing you could be
Maybe.
pleading to because they don't care about you.
uh,
The dragon.
like, screw it. I refuse to be put on trial. I summon the dragon gods to just burn it all down.
Monkey's paw
If I
curls.
can't have freedom, no one can.
There's the Boost Cinema next to Wario Shipyard. Woo! I like how ever since Baby Park got brought up, Baby Park's theme song has been going in my head nonstop. It is not. It's still going. I guess now that we're this far along, we may or may not see some big bosses spawning somewhere.
Oh, oh hell! You just clicked the button, didn't you?
No. Not yet. But that button's primed and ready to go.
Oh shit. Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna be putting some work into this boat a little bit. Not like a ton, but I will need to have turrets on it
Uh-huh.
and stuff.
The good news is that the bosses shouldn't roam too far. But it will mean that some areas are going to become extremely scary.
Hooray!
Just wait till you meet the, when we get further into that Dragon Gods mod, shit's gonna hit the fan. I haven't seen it completely, but I know there is some wild shit hiding in that mod. Also, haha, my boat is now officially taller than your boat. Suck it.
It's only 1 wood high though.
Higher than your wood. Metal
Still.
thing.
Yeah, I got metal. So
Metal Dawn.
wait a minute. No. Hang on.
Does that make it a cyborg? Does that qualify as cyborg at that point? Activating. Whoop!
Go gadget wing.
Gadget extendo wing. Snakes down the hallway, goes and opens the fridge, gets a beer, comes back. Jesus Christ.
You know, we're on the precipice of having that technology in real life.
I know.
So,
Wow, yes, Doctor, I would like to have the Go-Go Gadget Extendopine. ASAPly, thank you very much.
did we?
Is that going to be
We do.
extended out too far? Yeah, I think that's going to be too far. I think we go out 1. Because we're going to go under. I just realized how much harder it is to get into the boat now if I go outside of it. Drove through off-road because I forgot the boomerang doesn't leave your inventory. Yep. I hate the boomerang. I do not like getting the boomerang. I think the boomerang is trash. I still have the Baby Park theme song going in my head. Just so everybody is aware. Also, I'm leaving this sign here. No one's ever going to see it now, but I'm leaving it. Honestly, because it's funnier that no one is going to see it. God dang it.
But I'll know it's there.
Its spirit lives on.
And everyone on the internet who has tuned into the stream will know.
We'll know that the sign is there, declaring this as the Wiener boat. This is going to have to not be that. It's going to have to be this. Don't tell Infernal, let him find it. Why do I get the feeling this is not going to work correctly? I need more materials. It honestly felt like getting the airship on this map was easier than it was on the other map.
Felt a lot easier to me.
It just sort of
I
happened.
just kind of, I was just kind of minding my business, and it just showed up.
I only did like 1 or 2 Dunkel runs. Like 2 Dunkel runs was enough to get all the metal that we needed for that. That's pretty fucking crazy. I think that really just shows how OP the Dunkel is on this map. Even compared to the nightmare or the insanity that was the Magmasaur on the previous one, it gets worse. It gets no, not worse. It gets stronger, more OP, beefier. I don't know. I give up. I need more materials. The feather jump. Very unreliable. Strong, but unreliable. All right, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do these walls. I don't need that many corners. Why did I make that many corners? I don't know what pieces I need more of yet. I like how the metal storage box looks like a meat locker. So it just looks like you have a meat locker on your boat for no reason.
It's the Prime meat delivery service.
I'm concerned. All right, well, the very front of the bottom of the boat is done. Ish. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Let's see here. I need my... Okay, so we're gonna have to do some jank. It's not gonna look perfect, but this is the only way I can do it. This is just not gonna work. Okay, I need to go get a wall. I forgot. Gosh, I hope it lets me actually build walls up from that. I don't know if it will. We might need some ceiling. That was a weird noise. And let's get some ceiling too while we're at it, just to be safe. Just need one right now. I'll take the extra, because why not? Pass second gate this time? Hell yeah. Trying to remember now from Knockout which one was even my favorite. I honestly don't remember now. I remember the Bowser's Castle one was insane. I don't see any way that this is going to work. That just seems unavoidable. We're just going to have to deal with that being weird. That's fine. I can handle it. No Rainbow Road? No kidding. That's something that bothered everybody on release. Or at least I feel like most people were upset about the fact there was no Rainbow Road on Knockout. I remember that being on...
Point where I really need stairs on my boat.
You need stairs? Oh shit, I gotta go more vertical. I can't be beaten in height yet.
Well, right now I just need it to get on it from the water.
I'm running out of wood. Oh, wait. I forgot to throw that on my inventory. I already did that. I'm just holding a lance for some reason. I need to get this put away. I forgot to put it away. And I need to make that long neck rifle before I forget. What's the highest long neck we have? Let's see. We have a 436%. I have a feeling that is our highest one. I do not think we've gotten a higher one. Never mind. I took a chunk of the metal. I needed to craft something with it.
All right. Yeah, I've just been slowly picking up a few hundred at a time.
Okay, cool.
So I don't deplete it too quickly.
I'm not going to take anything else, but I did need to craft this one thing because I need to go test with this before the night's over. The water controls in that game suck. Did not enjoy that. Alright, I have a 630% something long neck with 15cc arrows. I'm very curious to see how much torpor this does per hit.
Oh boy. Hey, let me come over here and need to see your wood.
Just go right on ahead, buddy. Anytime.
Ah, it's tall. It's 2 woods high.
My wood is very tall.
Hey, your walls don't line up.
I know. I know. You don't have to remind me. I know. There's nothing I can do to fix it.
Absolutely nothing.
One of those great isms of this game. Yeah, I know. You're experiencing what we were all experiencing back in the summer. All of the annoyances. Oh, so glorious. I have run myself out of lumber already, son of a gun. Well, let's go see what we can do with this. Let's see. Wall. Why can I do that? Why? Would this look cooler if this was actually, like, continued and it just kind of went across here? So there was, like, a little dip here, but this was flattened out on the top? That might actually be cooler. Because then you'd have... I'm going to leave
Shut
that.
up about food.
Wait, what? Is your character starving?
Yeah.
The oh so
I just fed
glorious.
him.
Yeah, you have to feed him once every few seconds. Otherwise, he'll die. Don't you know the average human consumes like 5 million calories per day?
He must just be like stoned all the time.
Just always has the munchies. Oh, poor guy. I knew this map was in Colorado somewhere. Fifth gate, hell yes. This is never going to line
This
up
boat would
correctly.
be plenty big enough at this size, but it doesn't feel big enough.
I mean, you can always go bigger. All right, I've run out of materials, so I'm gonna go shoot something scary and see how much torpor this does.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go out on Lucy real quick and get food because the inside of the base is oops all gymnopelix. we're out of food. The Jimmies have taken all the food.
They're gone at Jim Bob.
The world's turning yellow. Ah, yes, my favorite weather event. Yellow. Game gets dark, gamma goes up.
Maybe it's pollen season.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm glad that's not in the game.
Dude, if that was in the game, it would be something toxic and our characters would take, like, massive amounts of damage, like, every few seconds.
Yeah.
Your character would just randomly torpor and pass out with no warning.
Instead of just pooping randomly, he would also, like, sneeze constantly.
Got the 3-star? Hell yeah. Nice. Have all the carts, but not all the unlockable racers. You probably do not have all the skins.
Yeah, this is going to have to be bigger.
The skins take a second. Oh, no.
Tried to avoid it.
Ah, I see you're taking a page from my book. How nice.
I can't let your wood be bigger than my metal.
I don't know how to feel about that statement, but bring it, sucker. I see more food. Lose 3-star? That's just how Mario Kart be. That's how Mario Kart's always be. Especially in online. Like, against AI, you could do it more consistently, but online, I mean... online's... out of your hands most of the time. Always worth remembering. It may be a racing game, but in its heart, it's more of a party game. Okay, now I'm gonna go shoot something dangerous and probably die.
Be safe.
You can't tell me what to do. I don't like how the jimmies are vibrating. That makes me uncomfortable.
Pretty sure that's a product you can buy.
Ah, product placement. I see. See, we're selling out now.
Vibing Jimmy.
Acorn Heights, I thought, was one of the best ones, and that's not entirely influenced by the fact that that was one of the maps that I would usually win on, even in Knockout. I like Acorn Heights. Acorn Heights has my approval. Queuing up all this excellent DNA here. I think we're going to be able to make a Diablo Taurus tonight, which will be curious. I'm not sure how it works. I just know it's very... It's a T-Rex that breathes fire, so...
It doesn't get badder ass than that.
Well, if you have...
It's like a Dragon Rex.
If you have too much badder
A
ass...
D-Rex.
D-Rex? Oh, no. 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 Oh, God. You know, the mod author for this is planning to bring it to ASA still, and he's actually still active, so it seems like it is going to happen. But how much do you want to bet that he does add a D-Rex to this?
I'd dig it.
It'd be that Jurassic Park thing. Oh my god, the jimmies are vibrating so violently. Holy shit. That's really distracting. Oh my god, buddy! Stop it. Get some help. I think the track design, I'm more concerned with all those maps. I'm more concerned with the track design than anything else, and I think the track design for Buscemina. I think a lot of the track designs in that game are honestly like F tier.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do another metal run.
I don't know if those metal rocks have respawned yet, but they might have.
Okay.
So you might want to take the Dunkel and go check. It's just to the south of that lighthouse where the Parasaur is. It's literally on the corner. There's a bunch of metal nodes under the water. Some of them are clipped into the rocks so you can't see them, but if you keep biting around, you'll hit them.
Okay.
All right, let's see how lethal a Diablo, or not Diablo Taurus, my god, Saurian Brute Wyvern is. Gotta find one. Fuck, Dry Bones Burnout. That actually is one of the better tracks, just because it's more complicated and fleshed out than any of the other ones. It's not saying much, but... Oh my god. There are so many of those puppet enemies on this map already. The godlings seem to not be spawning in huge numbers, which is great, but the puppets are everywhere. So,
Lovely.
when you go out, just be careful. You might have to worry about gang violence.
Puppet masters.
I think it's hilarious that they are using pistols and they just shoot at you. I hear a Brute Wyvern somewhere. Where is it? That rail can... That's a hell of a statement. Where's the Brute Wyvern? Well, there's a Bronze Wyvern. I saw something. Is that an Ice Heart? Saurian Brute Wyvern. There's a Titanoboa in there. There's a Blackheart Godling. I feel like that Brute Wyvern is probably not going to be alive too much longer, so I'm just going to leave that one. It's going to piss off the Godling and get killed. So loud. So angry. What was that from? Wait, that's a quote from something. So loud, so angry. That's from something. I don't remember what that's from. That's definitely from something, though. Go away. Stop it. I'm sorry, Jerboa. Jerboa is minding its business, and it's going to get attacked by a raptor. It's going to get killed. Rest in peace, Jerb. I'm having a hard time. Child labor Luigi? What does that mean? Oh, the Gerb's going to live. The raptor's not going to live. The desire sensor in this game is exceptionally real. I do not know where a Saurian Brute Wyvern is right now. They're usually all over the place. This is a guaranteed spawn for them. Where are they? It's that same one. Oh! What in the... Oh, no, worms! Mastodon? Aw, come on, man. I hate these elephants. Okay, where is another brute wyvern? What is going on here? Why is there only one brute wyvern alive right now? What? What? Oh, there's one. $13K. He's gonna have to kill that thing. I need him to kill that. Oh, come on! I can't see anything! Why? Got him. I can't see how much he takes because I have something in the way. He takes 19. What is hitting me? Why are you on passive fleet? Where are you going, you idiot? Holy shit, the Saurian brute wyverns eat fast. What the hell? By the way, this gun does 13,000 torpor per hit, so those Blackheart Godlings are definitely going to have to be a group effort. They're not going to go down to a single person. Oh! Actually, you could make...
13,000 a hit?
Yeah, it's 13,000 a hit. And that seems to be the ceiling for what we can do.
And how much torpor does that one have? 600 something?
168,000. Reminder, it has a one-shot ability. That's the problem. You have to kill it, or you have to knock it out before it kills you.
Okay, but we only got to hit it with, like, what, 12, 15 shots?
Yes, which is why we will need all of us. If it's all of us, it'll be easy. If it's only one of us, there's a good chance it will kill us. Because you're talking about...
Well, that's way more doable.
Yeah. Third gate is so short. Wait, on which map? Not all of them are short. I also was able to get the Saurian brute wyvern, so I'm bringing that back to the base now so we can see what this does.
Woo!
Peach Beach to Desert Hills. To Desert Hills? Oh! I remember. Yeah. Yeah, that one has a deceptively short third. I remember that. It always catches you off guard. Come on. Come on. We're going to make it back to base before we pass out. I want to stop hearing my character go, ugh. Oh, wait. I have a canteen, don't I? Haha. Shut that down. Oh, yes. That's another short one. Koopa Beach and... Yeah. Yes. You have to be really aggressive on that one. You can't sandbag. I remember that much. Because as soon as you get onto those floating things, you just have to start sending it, because there is basically no other catch-up method at that point. All right, let's see. Does this thing have a saddle? Probably not. Oh my god, this thing's hitbox is terrible. Wow, he has, oh my god, he has the RG's regeneration ability.
Oh, that's cool.
So if he eats a dead body, he starts healing like mad. Man, he does not work good against small things. He's got a stomp, doesn't he? Oh, he's got a head bonk. That was a fun ability, whatever that was. What is that, C? Oh!
Wow.
Body slam. Let's run into the hills and see if we can... I'm sorry, what is going on? Did I just shovel jaw through a bunch of rocks? How did I do that? Oh my gosh. It's like C just triggers a random ability. There's the body flop. Okay, so X is insane. How often can he press X? Not too often.
Body flop attack.
Here. You take it for a spin and see. I mean, he seems strong. I don't think he's as insane as he was. He definitely feels a little weaker, but he's got all kinds of...
strong.
He's got a left click, a right click, a C, and an X. X is the body flop.
Whoa. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, if that thing got imprinting... Huh. That one's not even... That one wasn't even that high of a level. Higher level with imprinting might actually be... I like how the Maywing said, F this, I'm out.
Come back.
Come back!
I wanted to body flop you.
I just wanted to be friends. There's something kind of
Yeah.
terrifying about seeing that thing going stomping over a hill. Oh my god.
Blammo.
Jesus. That thing is... This thing is like Godzilla.
I like his, like, iguana neck or whatever.
Iguana neck. Wow, he gains a lot of melee on every level up. That's actually kind of surprising. I need something to belly flop on. Beaver. Aw. Apparently can't belly flop on that. I don't see anything to
We'll
belly
find
flop.
something.
What the hell is...
a lot of
Why? Why?
Oh, you found it. That is my Symphonics inspired boat.
Why is it just... It's micro. It's so thin.
It's a completely innocuous boat.
Oh my.
Nothing to see here.
You should have named it SS Penetrator. God damn.
That'd be too on the nose. I didn't want the winger to be on the
I don't want
nose.
the wing. Yeah, this thing isn't bad. We'll have to get more of these now that we have a way to
I like
actually get them.
I like it. It looks meaner than anything.
Yeah, this thing's another thing that's inspired by a Monster Hunter creature. It was called the Devil-O. Or Devil-Yo. I never figured out how to pronounce that damn thing. But yeah.
Devil, yo.
It's even got the same thing with all the teeth on the front of its nose. Like, look at this thing's nose when you get the chance.
Wait, it's got nose teeth?
Yeah, it's got nose and chin teeth. The proboscis.
Past your wood boat.
It's gonna slurp. Alright, I need to go get some wood. I'm gonna throw out the other female gymnopelix and see if I can turn this up a notch.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I told you he's got like all kind of teeth on his nose.
That's weird.
Yeah. Alright, I'm taking my throng of adoring fans with me and going and getting some wood. Bye. Okay, so we're gonna be we are trying to finish that boat. I want to get that boat done because I think it'll look kind of cool. I just want to build something and get something successfully built before I start working on the airship.
I am honestly tired as shit. I'm gonna go ahead and log for tonight.
Okay.
I'll probably hop on. Might hop on in the morning and go farm some metal because I'm gonna need a lot.
Yeah, I'll probably end up hopping on in the morning at some point as well to farm. Thinking Ark right now is a really good wake the fuck up game.
Yeah, especially farming stuff.
Yup. We are in the farming phase. All of my adoring fans are following me.
Alright, well, I'll see you if I see you.
Alright, sounds good, dude.
Yeah.
Peace.
Take it easy.
Alright. It's just you and me now, chat. Don't make things weird. We could turn this into an ASMR stream and I start whispering in the microphone. God. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I just started whispering in the microphone. Sweet nothings. Why am I holding the foot pedal now? I'm holding the foot pedal to try and talk to... I don't have to. I'm kicking the foot pedal away. I don't need that. How? How are they still getting stuck inside of my hitbox? Why? Why? This is so annoying. Shit. Okay, I don't need all these rare flowers. We have too many rare flowers. I have them on high. Like, they should not be following me that closely. I don't know how this... They keep falling over each other or something. That's something you probably want to hear on your birthday, right? Just a random message from me that's just whispering. It's just there all the time. You never know if you're going crazy, if there's voices in your head or whispering. You have no idea if it's really there, if it's just me doing stuff just to mess with you. It's always there. It's one of those fun ones where it's like, I wonder if that's coming through the mic or not. I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics for that. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. That'd be hilarious to do as ASMR. This is going to take some time. So I guess we're going to work more on the boat and see if we can't get this boat to actually look like something decent. And then we will probably... I still need to... We might work on grinding some bullets because I would like to try and take a whack at the Oh my god, what's his name? The Geobreaker. We need to go and see what the Geobreaker's taming requirements are, because I don't remember. I know you need the hallucinogenic ball, which is why I've been holding on to it. I just don't remember what the food is. You have to get it below a certain percentage of health. You yeet the ball at it, and then you feed it. I don't know if you can feed it multiple times, or if you need a bunch of different hallucinogenic balls, or whatnot, so I'll probably die. But I would like to tame a Geobreaker, because I think it's possibly one of the craziest looking critters on this map. I mean, it's a giant land squid. What more do you want? It would be cool if like, I wish the Geobreaker could have had a more unique model, because the carcass that it's based off of is possibly one of the sickest monster designs in all of Monster Hunter. And the carcass was so wild. You're an idiot? Wait, why specifically? Oh yes, those always slow you down. Definitely don't do those. There's like a bunch of things in Mario Kart where it's like a thing where you'd be like, oh, I should do this. This makes sense. And it's like, nope. Nope. I know feathers. On release, the feather was the funniest thing because people would just press the feather button thinking it was going to do them a favor. But then they would just fling themselves in the air and everyone would pass them because it slows you down when you get launched up. It became one of those things where nobody wanted the feather. I'm pretty sure that's still a thing, that you don't want the feather. For most of those maps. I think there are a few that have interesting little tricks that you can do to skip some stuff, but overall I don't think you want the feather. I thought I was hearing attack music again. That's why I went quiet, because I thought I was hearing it, but it's another nothing. So I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm just hearing like the attack swings or something. Feather has some use on Acorn Heights, but you don't need it. Like, the skips that you can do in there aren't dependent on it. At least they weren't. I don't know if a new one was found, but at least back on launch, the big skips that you could do didn't need it. Do you ever need a feather? There were some things where, yes, you did need a feather to do a weird skip. So I remember there were a few maps where the feather allows you to skip, like... I just accidentally punted that dodo in the face. Whoops. It lets you skip like a third of the map or something. So there were ways to abuse it. I bet that medal is back. I probably should go and get that. Yeah, okay, they're good. Let's just run back. So we'll run back, park the ferry, go get more metal while the wood is crafting into what I need. Go back out, get metal. We need to look at the Diablo Taurus and see if we have everything for that or not. Looks like everybody's following, so I can just run. I like how we left the dead body of that Ceratops there, just chilling. It's just hanging out. For better or worse, it's just hanging. It's very shocked about what happened. I don't blame it. That brute saurian wyvern, even while tamed, makes scary noises. Awesome. I don't know why I'm so sneezy tonight. This is very annoying. Sir, I think I'm gonna put you in a ball because I don't want to sit here and listen to this. Its name is JoJo. Oh my god, why? Why? This didn't need to be a JoJo reference, and now it is. That, oh, for... How dare you? Wait, what? Oh, it was the dragon. I hate that noise. That noise scares me because I always think it's a boss noise, but it's not. It's just this dragon. Okay, so I'm taking the dragon because I just want to go up and check the Geobreaker real quick because I don't remember its stats. Whoops. They'd be annoyed by it too. I have never watched JoJo. The only anime I have ever watched and continue to watch, I never stopped, is One Piece. I started watching it like 2 years ago or something, 2 or 3 years ago. It was the only one that I actively still follow. I don't know why I say the only one I actively still follow, as if I'm implying that there are other ones I followed at some point, when I very clearly just said it's the only one that I've ever watched. Sometimes my brain works and most of the time it doesn't. I don't like this fog. I cannot see anything. Like, over the years, I've had people be like, you need to watch this anime or this anime. And I go and I, like, look at the trailer for it, and I'm like, this is, like, overwhelmingly violent and very much not my vibe. It's like, are you okay? Do you need help? Why are people watching this? There's some anime out there that are, like, really messed up. Ooh, let's not aggro those things. I think those things are pathetic, but still, I would rather not aggro them. Also, I'm aware that we are getting pretty close to the problem zone. What is happening down there? Oh, another Blackheart Godling is going to town on something. Looks like he has picked a fight with a Rex. Huh. Sir, do you mind if I have those arms when you're done killing him? I'm gonna wait. We need Rex arms. I'm gonna wait. I'm sorry, what is that? Stop watching it. Just the clips of some. Hell yeah. That was actually how I found One Piece originally, was YouTube Shorts just randomly decided that I needed to see it. And I saw some shorts and I was like, I want to see more. It's a Dr. Pepper. Oh my god, I couldn't tell. I could not tell. I always do the diet ones. I didn't recognize the basic can, in my defense. And I only do the diet ones because I like the taste better. I'm not a fan of basic Dr. Pepper. I've tried it multiple times before, and I was like, I don't know that this is my vibe, but the diet one is actually pretty good. Alright, well, the Blackheart Godling killed it, but the Blackheart Godling is very much still active. And I don't want to go down there while it's active. It just knocks over trees by walking into them. Holy shit. Wow, he's like really aggro. That was weird. That was very weird. I was spamming the fly button. It was the only way I was staying airborne. It kept trying to land. Holy crap. What an amazingly weird ability that was. I have no idea what just happened, but I really want that baggie. Sir, I just want the arms. Thank you. I need these for the Diablo Taurus anyway, so bye. Alright, let's see if we can find that geobreaker that was over here and see if we can avoid loading in the overspawn. I guess tomorrow I'll try doing a dino wipe. I know I need to. I'll try doing a dino wipe and I'll do some other admin things and probably do another migration. I think it's time for new creatures to come onto the map, and I think it's also time for a couple of bosses to make themselves present. I don't know if the guys are ready for it. We'll see what happens, but I think that cave, that underground cave with that obelisk and everything, I think it'd be really fitting for a something something to go down there, if you catch my drift. You know, maybe a particular giant spider. A particular giant spider that's mod only, so not the base one that you're thinking of. Its name may start with an S. And I also think it's time to go ahead and put the, oh, there's the geobreaker. I think it's also time to go ahead and put the, whatchamacallit on the map. The Ocean Lord should go on the map. We need extraordinary kibble before we try taking that thing down. Shit. I didn't realize it was, Alright, well, whatever. So be it. Extraordinary kibble. Shit. We need bees. Man. I don't want to do bees. I hate doing bees. I don't like doing bees. Bees is annoying. Bees are one of those things where it's either really easy or really, really, really obnoxious, and there's no in between. It just depends on where the bees spawn. And you really need a bear. Like, you kind of really need a bear. You could do it without a bear, but you really need a bear. If I remember correctly on Scorched Earth, I did it with a wyvern. I set the beehive on fire and then left. I guess I can do something like that on this one. But we gotta figure out where the beehives are first. I assume they're in the redwoods somewhere, but it'll take some hunting down on like a snow owl or something to see them. And we'll probably want 2 of them if I had to guess. The honey production rate for a single bee is just slow. Oh shoot, we don't have any Uties yet either. Do we have... I don't know if any of the eggs that we have access to are substitutes. Shoot. We'll have to see. We may have some substitute eggs, but we may not. Also, I like how this map is themed around horses, but it really does feel... What is that, and why is it falling from the sky? Okay. The Moa tried to fly and then failed. Interesting. Anyway, this map feels honestly not bad when you're flying around it. Like, this feels like a dragon map. Doesn't feel like a horse map. It feels like dragons. You have castles, you have lots of cliffs, you have caves... It's a dragon map. Fight me. I also feel like I've seen the same number of horses as elephants. So I guess this is an elephant map too. It's so wide. Honestly, I'm impressed with how big this map is. Like, if it was just the top layer, it's still pretty big, but having the entire underground too on top of that with so many caves, not to mention we still haven't done anything with the adventure portal yet, and the adventure portal is apparently going to be a totally new can of worms. Alright, let's get back here and land. We can't do anything with the geobreaker just yet. But soon, maybe, probably. In the meantime, let's go back out and grab more metal because we need it. Bob's your dunkle. Oh, I can actually work a little bit on the boat before I go. And then more stuff can start crafting while we are out. Okay, now comes the hard part of figuring out how we're going to do this boat. The clipping isn't the problem. The problem is how are we going to do this front half, because I don't think these sections are going to align correctly. They're definitely not going to align correctly. So we're going to have some kind of clipping problem. Yeah, we're definitely going to have some kind of clipping problem. How are we going to fix this? This is the thing that I don't like about building an arc. There's no solution to this. You can't do walls into slanted out pieces. Like, there should be some kind of seamless connection between these two, but there's not. Let's look and see. That's going to be a huge gap. Very huge gap. But that probably looks fine if you do an overlap there. No, it's not going to look fine because I don't know how you rectify that. Yeah, that's never going to align correctly. Shit. Do you have to just do them as separate paths and then they're just not connected? I don't know any other way to do this other than to have two separate halves that are just not connected. I feel like that's not going to look good, but we'll see. This is all going to get torn down here in a second, but I'm using this as reference because I want to see how it lines up. I need extra walls. I need extra walls. I need extra ceilings. Okay, let's see what this looks like here. Is this going to be viable? Lightning strike right after the first gate. Welcome to Mario Kart AI. Just wait till you do online. The lightning strike will always be right before you get to a gate. Every single time. Everyone always holds that. This is going to be covered up. This may actually look fine. This might actually work. As crazy as this is, I think this is actually going to work. Okay, well, that's not going to work when I do that. Gosh dang it. Okay. I think that's going to be fine. I'm going to pull all of this ceiling back, though, because this layer needs to be empty-ish. All right, so let me explain what's happening here, just so we're clear on how this is getting built. This wall is establishing where the base floor of this structure is going to be, at least for the front half of the boat. So the deck is going to start... Let's go ahead and put the deck down somewhere so that way we have it. All right, so this is actually the beginning of the deck that you're going to walk on. Maybe past the third gate? Hell yes. Sometimes the game just decides no. Sometimes the game's like, oh, you're doing good? Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, honestly, if this is going to be raised, there's no point in putting ceiling here. Oh, but you do need ceiling to go across there because that's going to be a dividing line. Because it's going to go off the front of the boat instead of off of that. Okay, hang on. I do need ceiling here. This is gonna look sweet, I think. Trust the process. Trust. Come on. There we go. All right, so the way this is going to work, there's going to be a slightly raised area here, and this front part right here is going to be a little taller than the middle part of the boat. And then the back part of the boat is going to be raised compared to the rest, so you can have room for bigger dinos. So you can fill the front of the hold with dinos, the back part can have the biggest dinos in it, and then all your usual stuff can be on top of the boat. This is going to look okay. I'm feeling this. Let's go and queue up a bunch of stuff. We need to queue up a bunch of half walls. I think we need a bunch of half walls right now. I wish there was half stairs. We have half walls, but we don't have half stairs. Not having half stairs is annoying, but I can work with it, I guess. Yeah, because I don't think we want that to be a full wall tall. I think if it's a full wall tall, it's going to feel weird, right? Hang on, I'm looking at it in my head. Or maybe it's just like basic wall height. We do have basic wall height. Somewhere. We did. Maybe it's not on this type. To figure out what I'm making. Let's queue up a bunch of... You don't have any ceiling. Let's just give a bunch of ceiling. Send that, and we'll let that go while we're out getting metal. All right, metal time. Past the 4th gate? Hell yes. This is the one. This boat is gonna look so weird. It didn't feel big before. Now it feels big. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. The punk ass coin coffer. Feather clean over the item set because I used it on a jump, but then lightning hit, so I guess it didn't matter. I hate lightning. The way lightning is used online is extremely annoying. You think it's bad with NPCs. Just wait till you get online and people do it right before you get to the gate. That will make you mad. You shouldn't be able to hold lightning. You aren't Zeus. I mean, technically you shouldn't be able to hold fire either. You really, honestly though, you really shouldn't be able to hold lightning because the stuff that you can do with lightning is... I honestly, I kind of think that lightning should be removed from the game. Because I think the fact that you can literally wait till the last second on the gate, pop it, and just eliminate everyone at the same time is insane. I think that's a little too strong. At least for Knockout. I guess on Grand Prix it's fine, but in Knockout it's definitely a problem. Whoa, nope, stop it. I wish that texture wasn't based on a Z map. Because it is very distracting seeing that texture just going rippling across the boat. I mean, it kind of looks like shadows or reflections from the waves, but well, I'm not a fan. Yeah, they absolutely could. Will they? No. Let's hope this metal has respawned. There's a shark in the water eating a bird. Getting himself some chicken. How did I just do a 180? Let's see. Has it respawned? It has indeed respawned. Excellent. Oh my god. The shadow of the boat looks crazy underwater. It looked so ominous. It's just hanging there menacingly. Let's get down, you won? I need to throw out this wood. I don't need this rotten wood. That was a weird effect. I don't know what that was on screen. You sick of winning on last attempt? That's how it goes, though. You have to get the jitters out on the first couple. So, when are you going to do some online? Establish dominance. I'm being followed by a megalodon. How wonderful. Wow, he was not taking much damage. You need a dolphin. There was a strategy to, like, power get, all of Kamek's weird costume unlocks. So you could like Google a video on that and see how that works. Because I heard it was pretty fast. Please don't drown. I have a ton of health, so I'm not, like, too worried, but I don't want to drown. Nope, wrong one. There is a 1-second cooldown between transfers. Unless I don't get it naturally from... I don't think you will get it naturally. Well, it'll take a long time, but... I guess you'll have to get it naturally eventually. Maybe. Or you could get super unlucky and never see it. Shoutouts to that guy on Reddit who got, like... He was hunting for something and he got a ridiculous number of Kameks and just never saw the thing that he was after. So rest in peace, that guy. That was weird. I thought I was about to crash because the frame rate did some funky things. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heart attack. I'm taking my loot and going home. Bye. Hang on. I gotta change my view camera selection. There it is. 6x? There we go. That's much better. Now I can actually see where I'm going. Also, the silhouette of the boat is much easier to appreciate now. It's nice having it boxed in. Toad Factory to DK Pass. That was one of the better ones. I liked that one. But the problem with that one that I had was that route right before DK Pass. I remember that very distinctly. That last gate right before you get to the last one. That segment. It was miserable. Like, there's that one turn at the very end where there's nothing, and if someone got good items, there's no chance of recovery as you're approaching that last gate. I did win that one time, though. That was one of the ones I won on. I won on that one, and I won on the one, Acorn Heights. And I want to say I also won on Peach Beach to Dry Desert. Yeah. English. Sometimes it works and sometimes I fail epically. Majestically, even. Cue the obligatory, what part of that was majestic? I don't know. This is going to be hilarious when this looks like a sailboat, but it's making motorboat noises. I picked up multiple dodos. There are multiple dodos on the boat. Holy crap. Well, they're coming home with me now. Sucks to suck, losers. First gate, you were in 10th. On one of the ones I won, I was in like 20-something on the first gate. Like, I was one of the ones that almost got eliminated. I made a scoop. Yeah, it's a giant spoon. It's not going to look like a giant spoon by the time it's done, but right now it is just a giant spoon. You want a dino? Go scoop it up. This would be a hilarious strategy for getting godlings if it wasn't for the fact I'm pretty sure they would just instantly blow the boat up. There's the Metal Blast Forge here. There we go. More metal. For the homies. And I'm not taking any metal from that one because I don't need any metal right now. That was just purely for the homies. Though I may actually use a little bit of that to make more bullets now that I'm thinking about it. How many of these can we make right now? We don't have any narcotics, I think. We have some, not many. We definitely need more narcotics. We need more narcoberries specifically. If Infernal wasn't so far away, you know what? I'm gonna go. I know where I left him. I'm gonna go fetch Infernal and steal the Bracky. I need the Bracky for a second. Why does Star not hold a slot while you're using it, but Mega Shroom does? I don't know. That's actually a good point. I don't know. I have no excuse for that one. I'm trying to think of why that would be, but I don't know why, because they effectively are basically the same thing. They're basically the same thing. Yeah, why would one do it and one doesn't? That's weird. Well, that was a piddly jump, but at least I didn't jump in the water this time. Oh my god, the glow of my headlamp is illuminating the ears of the rabbit kangaroo thing. It hops. What do you want from me? It hops and has big ears. There's a lot of metal here, actually. That might be useful in the future. All right, is Infernal still here, or has he been online at some point? He has been online at some point. He must be on the cube. No, he is not. He is still here. Excellent. He's holding a gun! I just roll up on him, and he's pointing a gun at me, and he's not even online. Wow. I wasn't expecting gun. Where is... There it is. You can come and get it back later. He's fine. Give me that. That caught me off guard. Just going over to investigate his body. Gun. Ready to go. Man's not even online, but is still ready for a fight. Yoink. First through third gate, third attempt. Yeah, the sandbagging was a very strong strategy for Knockout Online. But it was kind of 50-50, because there's a strategy of sandbagging that works really good, but if you're really good at the game, you can theoretically just dominate first, because I saw that work plenty of times. But I absolutely was a sandbagger there towards the end. Alright, now that we have the Bronto, let's see if we can't get some, it doesn't really get berries much faster than the Procoptodon. It just has a bigger swing. I guess it's alright for getting berries, but I don't think it's, like, hugely better than the Pro Coptodon. My gosh, so many berries. I wish I could tell it to pick up these berries, but not the rest of the berries. Like, only pick up narco berries. Done. When earlies don't have room to take cuts. Whoa, why did I just teleport back? That was weird lag. I don't need the seeds right now. I can get those later. Don't even know which ones I need right now. You're swinging the wrong way, moron! What are you doing? Brother, I need you to swing the other way. Thank you. Stop swinging to the left. Stop. Just go left. Go east. I need you to aim west. You heard me. He's not swinging the correct direction. All right, let's drop all these narco berries off, start making more 15cc's, get that queued up, work more on the boat. I also like all these torches. It's nice to have some light here. I like being able to see. I don't even think I have gamma. Never mind, I do have gamma turned up still. I was about to praise it and be like, I don't have the gamma turned up. Nope, I did. That is not what I wanted. I need this. $148. That's not great. But it's better than nothing. We're going to need all of that and more if we want to go after the godlings. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Let's take this. I'm overweight. Oh, I need to check the Diablo Taurus and see what we're looking at here. I keep forgetting to check this. The Diablo Taurus is pretty much good to go. I think it's going to come down to the T-Rex chunks. I don't know that we have enough T-Rex pieces. Never mind. We might have enough after the duplication. The multiplication, whatever you want to call it. Okay, well, this feels like the beginning of a horror game. Like, holy shit. This is like a horror game. Only being able to see the thin little light in front of you. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's a new fear unlocked. And then you turn the light on and you see that you were only scared of a little dodo. A little doo-doo. A little doo-doo scared you. There's lightning, right? I told you. Now imagine that on online, except it's always happening. I'm out of triangles already? Well, shit. Let's finish getting this in place. We'll have to come over and fix that side. That side's not complete yet, but whatever. Honestly, the issues that I had on the front of the boat makes me wonder if my idea here for the sides isn't going to work, so we'll have to experiment with that later and see what happens. Ooh, shoot. No, don't do that. Even though the back of the boat's going to be different, I still need to set it up the same way. So I need a few more halves, and then I need to go grab some more ceiling. Let's go check the DNA machine, because we are going to have to... Let's go ahead and trigger the duplication. So I need to do the multiplication to bring this up to what it should have been. So this is multiply. It is an 8 multiplier. That's 14 times 7 is what I need to spawn in. So we need 98 more to bring it up to what it should have been. And I'm encumbered. All right. That might be enough. We'll have to see. Through the 5th gate. You're almost done. Almost there. All right, let's finish up the front of the boat here. Why am I bothering to put all of this here when I know that it's not going to be visible? I'm going to change what I'm doing. Let's do that, and then let's just stop that for the time being. Thar was close. Thar was close. Hip to the last item set, but I won. Grats? Although I don't know what hip means. I'm kind of scared. You hipped it. Just imagining, like, swinging your hips violently to try and win. So this is going to have to go straight across. We are going to need to get some other ceiling going here. I need the square ceilings so we can line that off. Hopped. You hopped the last item set? Did you feather jump over them? Wait, no memes. No, wait, no memes. What, hang on. Elaborate. Oh, you feather hopped over it. Whoops. Oh, duh. When I went back and reread, I didn't reread the full sentence. I only read that part. I started at hopped and went forward and didn't bother going backwards. I was just like, I got the important information. What is this? So this is probably going to take like another 20 minutes. So let's put that back. Let's start grabbing some ceiling, and we can go and put this down real quick while the rest of it's crafting. Going to start getting a decent looking boat going here. I have no idea if this boat's going to ever be used, honestly, but I think it's going to look cool, and that's all that matters. At least I hope it looks cool. Did that go correctly? It must have. That doesn't look right for some reason. No, that is correct. That's weird looking. I like how this dodo just lives on the boat now. Airship Fortress to hell. I never won the question block ruins. I made it to the question block multiple times, but it was like I would either get eliminated just before the last gate, or I would get eliminated at some point during the question block part. Every single time. That last part is just brutal. Absolute slog. Queue up a bunch of more so that can be going while I'm running around here. If I had known that tonight was going to be a quiet night, I could have done Colossal Caverns. But I have no way of knowing if it's going to be a quiet night or not. Alright, we still have a gaping hole here. Such a cool concept. Yeah, it's a really cool concept, but the map itself is unfortunate. I'm at the point where I honestly feel like most of the maps in Mario Kart World are kind of meh. I feel like it's just most of them. Even the ones that are like cooler than the rest, still compared to like past iterations, still kind of suck. I want like Wario Stadium back from Double Dash or Wario Coliseum. One of those two would be awesome to see return in some capacity. Those were racetracks. Those were actually interesting to race through. Most of the ones that are in Mario Kart World just aren't interesting. They just put so much time into the in-between highway stuff and then just kind of are like, no, tracks. Honestly, it feels like in Mario Kart World, the racetracks themselves were an afterthought compared to the road sections. Might be a hot take, but that's just how I feel. There we go. Now we're starting to get something here. Look at this. Now look at this. Oh yeah, no, the in-betweens suck. The in-betweens really suck, but there's a lot of time that was clearly spent on making them. Especially with all the secrets and stuff that you can find and all the like mini games set up in most of them. Like there's a lot of time that was put into them. Oh, I just realized those are going in. Oh, one thing at a time. Toad's Factory conceptually is really cool. But it's amazing. Like, if you go to Toad's Factory, you need to, like, just explore that area because there's so much that you can discover there. It's ridiculous. Toad's Factory is one of the more secret-filled areas. No, the DLC has to be an add-on to the open world for sure. I have no idea what my favorite track is in any Mario Kart game ever. I have no idea. There's been too many of them. I'd have to sit down and like pull them all out and slowly go through the list. All right, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I need flyer. I need a flyer. I also need to look at this and see what it's looking like so far. All right, I still got time. Once it starts pulling in the Tyrannosaurus arms, I need to go over there and start shredding them before they have a chance to start despawning. SNES Rainbow Toad. Glorious. Guys, look, it's a rainbow toad. It immediately makes me think it's like a psychedelic toad, and like if you lick it, you'll get high. Lick this toad if you want to get high. You could theoretically make that slightly raised there. I know I want that to be like a full wall higher or higher tire, higher back there. Hang on, I'm thinking way too hard about this. I think you have regular floor extending out here, and then the stairs would be like here, angled out to get to the back part, which is going to be up higher than the rest. Second attempt. Good luck. Hang on a second. There's something I forgot about the other day. I'm going to go back and see if I can find it again. I'm not going speedy here because I don't remember exactly where it was. I just know it was somewhere in this vicinity. There's the Maywing. There's the egg. It is a regular Maywing egg. Alright, time to watch a Maywing go flying off in the distance. I assume it's going to aggro. Yep, there it goes. Goodbye, friend. Oh, he didn't actually go flying off in the distance, but I'm going to go flying off in the distance. Bye! Goodbye. Your child will live a good life, I think. Maybe. It's probably just going to go in the storage bin and probably will never get used, but we'll see. Let's check the DNA machine again. Got overtaken in the last second. The glory of Mario Kart and rubber banding. Oh, the blue shell gotcha. Oof. There we go. Now it's starting to use them. All right. Time is 12. Yeah, that should be enough for a Diablo Taurus. You got it. I believe in you. Just believe in the heart of the cars. Let's... Pets me generously. Yay! Generous head pats. Oh, I already had a bunch of these made. I'm an idiot. Awesome. Cool. Go me. I just grabbed the wrong thing. Why? Seasons generously, but for petting. Ooh, I have, I need to turn this off. Do not season the Fennec. Do not salt and pepper your Fennec. Fennec may start sneezing more than usual. Man, that's what I need. I need another emote slot so that way I can, like, add a sneezing emoji. That's what we need. What is my favorite type of seasoning? I don't really use... What's your favorite season and seasoning? Well, my favorite season is fall by a landslide, not even close. My favorite season... Italian seasoning, because I use it in my tomato sauce. Yeah. There you go. Hooray for cop-out answers. Should that be taller? Yes. Yes, it should absolutely be that tall. Yeah, it is. It's a wall and a half, and then it's a half wall and then a third wall on top of it for the front part. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna look cool. This is gonna look cool. Trust the process. That has become my new favorite go-to phrase, is trust the process. I'm still getting into miniature painting and stuff, but a lot of their phrases are starting to rub off on me, and that's one of them. Trust the process. I'm gonna be so mad if I get a third try again. Are you gonna be mad, though? Are you? Are you? Or are you gonna be pleased? Are you? In my head, I just hear that in like the mocking voice. Are you? Oh, don't fly. Please don't fly. Just land. Please land. Thank you. Oh, cool. And because we're talking about Mario Kart, for some reason, that shopping mall theme just popped in my head. So that's fantastic. Now I get to listen to this in my head for the next 30 minutes. Great. I got rid of Baby Park, and now we're to this. Yes, Coconut Mall. Yep, that's what's stuck in my head now. That's fantastic. Because Coconut Mall is what we need in my head. It's so loud. As a kid, you used to drive in the mall and pretend you were buying food and furniture. Oh, shit. How old was I when Coconut Mall was... Jesus, I was like in high school, I think. Like early high school, I think, was when Coconut Mall was... Or when that was relevant. When that game first came out. No, wait. It was in college when I got it. That's right. I got it in college. Yay, old. The question is, how do I want to do the sides? Because I don't know that's going to feel right if the sides are just only fenced. It might need to be raised. The edges might need to be raised. Let's get the front of the boat done before I start thinking about, like, funky stuff on the way back. And let's also check this. I want to get that Diablo Taurus done. That's high priority. Where's Daedalus? He's gonna want this. Here. What's the spoil time? Cool. New friend for you. Oh, God. How heavy is it? Why does it weigh so much? Just watched a Goomba get hit by a car. I don't know why it's funny. It's funny because it's a Goomba. It's like the derpiest looking thing. So seeing it get taken out by a car is just hilarious. You also gotta cue the Dokes thing from Dexter with the surprise, motherfucker. This car is smaller than it. Never question the power of smart car. I think I'm gonna need more of these 1/3 high walls, I think. I think you're going to want the edge of the boat to be raised by a third, so... We'll see. Okay, so now we got to keep an eye on this, not only to make sure that the T-Rex arms don't spoil, but we don't want our Diablo Taurus to spoil. Because if that spoils, I'm going to cry. Nobody wants to see a Fennec cry on stream. Hit lightning right before the gates. Gotta love it. And I remember that was a source of rage. First through second. Hell yeah. Onion cutting stream. Yay! No! Let's not do that. No onion cutting stream. Oh no, it's the bridge. The bridge was pretty easy to hold like first on. Usually on the bridge, whatever place you're in when you get onto the bridge is the place you end on. At least on online. You just keep using the boosts in the middle. Oh, it's boring as hell, but at least it's safe. I'm gonna bring a couple. Nah, that's... let me take a few more. And then let's quickly move these T-Rex arms around, because it should be done. Oh, 3 more. Let's just wait here a second and get these 3 knocked out. One more. And then I can just stick this over here and we can forget about that for a little bit. Alright, Diablo Taurus up next. I prefer the suspension bridge that was in Double Dash. Can't remember what the name of the course was, but I remember that suspension bridge and you had to like go up the sides of it. Yo! You finally got a dolphin unlocked! Yo! Nice, grats! It finally happened without having to use any, Never mind, you love the bridge now. Opinion instantly switched. No, but heck yeah, grats. It finally happened. I'm just glad you didn't have to do like any crazy, you know, like any crazy, Jesus, I can't think of the word right now because I'm split braining right now. Farming strategies to like just trigger a bunch of spawns because like that was going to be annoying to farm for. All right, so that should look fine. So that's going to be raised. This is going to be raised. This is going to get fencing around it after we get the platform up. That leaves this center kind of open. Okay, this is going to look fine. At some point, we need to have like a boat building competition in this game. I think maybe we do that on ASA though. Like on ASA, because I know we're gonna do Astraeus, which is really boat themed. I feel like we have a boat building competition on Astraeus, and then like I'll post like a $50 gift card or something just for the fun. Inspire people to try a little harder. Your lobster cart. This is Mario Kart, not Lobster Cart. What you doing? What? Wait, what? Oh my god. So the Diablo Taurus got eaten. The machine ran out of fuel while it was crafting Diablo Taurus. So it ate everything in the Diablo Taurus and then just turned offline. All of those materials are gone. What? So if a machine turns off, I've never seen that because it's never been relevant. If a machine turns off mid-build, it eliminates the creature completely. Why? That is super shitty. I can't believe that's how that works. I can't believe it ran out of fuel right then and there. I can't believe we haven't had that happen before. Okay, well. That is annoying to know, but it's good to know, I guess. Now I know to be aware of that when crafting other critters. Shit. Hang on. I don't know. Just show me this. So does that work? Oh, gosh dang it. Hang on. I'm trying to get a code to work here. But I forgot. It doesn't like the letter I. Because of the way that I had to do this to fix... Nope. I'm going to have to figure that out. Probably going to have to figure that offline. Because I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what the item would be. Well, that's annoying. All right, let's finish working on the boat. The boat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the Diablo Taurus back. I don't want to farm all those materials again. After getting ripped off, that's bullshit. It should like... I don't know, that just seems stupid that that's the way that works. Like, it should just, like, freeze it or not use the materials. It's weird that it starts to use the materials and it's like, ah, never mind. Come on. That overspawn is becoming a problem. Oh my god, chill. You know what? I'm just going to build like this for a second. Yeah, I think the overspawn is starting to have a noticeable impact on the server's performance. I'm going to have to do a dino wipe for better or worse. So I guess I'm going to have to make a backup. And then pull the trigger and see what happens. Because the overspawn itself was fixed, but I can't get them to go away. At least I think the overspawn was fixed. How bad do you think it's going to be if I go over there and look at it? I feel like it's probably going to be worse. Let's go and look. We're just gonna admin do this because I think I'm gonna need to look at the thing again just to see. We might have to just turn this off. Not using the dolphin because I still need costumes. Man, I thought you would have just ignored the costumes for everybody else and just went with it as soon as you got the dolphin. Oh, there's the overspawn. Oh my god, the overspawn has gotten worse! What the fuck? Holy shit! It's lagging so bad I can't even take a screenshot. It's lagging so bad I cannot. There we go. Okay. Yes. Jesus Christ. It looks like mealworms. Yeah, it's disgusting looking. Like they're dragons, but it looks gross. Like, holy shit. I have no idea how to kill them because the problem is they spawn, and when they spawn, they get disassociated with the spawner. So then they just keep spawning. I don't know how to get rid of them. I think I just have to do an admin dino wipe. I don't think I have a choice. And I'm kind of scared it will break the server when I do it. Like, I need a kill all dinos that I'm looking at button. Kill all of the dinos I can currently see. But I don't think that button exists. It's only kill everything on the server. I mean, on the plus side, it's interesting because you can see the exact shape of the spawner because so many of them have spawned in now. You can literally see the edges of the spawning area. Except for the few that have randomly wandered off the cliff and over in the bottom right just chilling. Holy shit, how do I deal with this? It's lagging so bad, a whole bunch of shit in the bottom right corner just spawned in. I just noticed that. I don't think there's a way to do this outside of wipe all dinos. The only other thing I can think of that I could do, I don't want to do because it's going to give me a ton of experience. And I don't want to get a ton of experience. Yeah, I'm at 99. I don't want to do it. If I was at 105, if I was at level cap, I would just spawn in a ridiculous weapon and just gun everything down. Sky High Sunday to Crown City? I don't remember that specific... Oh, wait, yes, no, I do remember that route. Yeah, I do remember that route. That was one of the better ones. What would kill all of these things, I wonder? Is there a creature I can spawn in right here that will go aggro mode and kill all of these reliably? Yes? Technically, what is going to go aggro mode and murder all of these reliably? I could just spawn... Okay, we're just going to cause chaos. Because I can't think of any other way to handle this. Alright, guys. Are you guys ready for the server to possibly crash? Here we go. I think I know what can kill it. I think I know what can kill it. This is going to be a battle to the death. I'm not going to spawn in a King Titan. But I am going to spawn in a couple of these and just... There he goes! There goes the brave trooper to cause chaos. It's about to get so much worse. What level did it spawn in at, I wonder? Oh boy, golly, look at that. He's getting in there. Let's spawn in a couple more of these and see if we can get the food chain under control. They're spawning in at level 1! Well, they're not going to make it very far, are they? Wait a second. Which one of these is the one that affects level? Is it the first one or the last one? Wait, which one of these numbers is level? I need to spawn in a couple at like level 200 or something. 1 or 2 at level 200 I think solves the problem. Is it the last one? Or is the first one is like the number, I think. I don't want to spawn in 200. That's the danger. I don't want to spawn in 200. No more 3 attempts. You're going until you beat it. All right. 3rd time's the charm, though. Is the first number the actual number, then? That's what it looks like. So I just need to spawn in 1 at, like, 500, and then we're done. Yeah? Wait. Spawn distance, spawn offset, Z offset. That implies then it's the last number. Is it the last number then? Yes, it is the last number. Excellent. Goodbye. Alright. 2 level 200 should be able to get in there and finish this up. Oh boy, the frame rate has just left the building entirely as our brave boys go down there and cause chaos. This was the best way I could solve this. Holy shit! Oh my god! What if I spawn in 1 at like level 1000 and just let it ride? Oh my god, the FPS is gone. This is so fun. Did they already kill him? Holy crap, they killed him. They killed both of them. They just mulched it. There's too many in there. All right. Clearly a 200 was not enough to solve this problem for me. Therefore, we're sending in the big dogs. Get in there, level 800. Maybe he could succeed where they failed. I just need 1 assassin. That's really all I need, is just 1 assassin to get in there and cause chaos. He's got this. He's got it under control, I think. Oh my god, he disappeared in the bodies. Oh my god. Is he still alive? He's still alive. I can't see how much health he has. He disappeared in the bodies. I see him in there just barely. Death is happening. They're taking damage. They're taking a lot of damage. I think he healed. They killed him too! Alright, I need a bigger assassin. We need a better assassin for this. Alright, guys, here he goes. The new assassin. Let's try this. Maybe the level 1500 can do it. Good luck, buddy. You got this, I think. Oh, yes, now damage is happening. Oh, that looks fantastic, yes. This is the most entertaining way to, They haven't killed him already, did they? Jeez, what is happening in there? Oh, one of them died. He got one. He only got one. What? I have to go turn off my things real quick so I don't die. Ah, gosh. He didn't kill them. How? Okay. Alright, boys, it's up to you. You will succeed where your predecessors failed, I think, I hope. One wasn't enough. Maybe three of them together can do it. Hey, I'm seeing bodies. Creature versus creature. The Savage Acro probably would do it. Actually, that's a really good point. Just spawn in the Savage Acro and be done. But it looks like they have gotten this under control at long last. It appears to be winning. Judging by the number of bodies flying out, I think they have it finally solved. Yes, I can finally see them through the wyverns, so clearly they've gotten something under control. This is really becoming creature versus creature. How many brute wyverns does it take to crack this egg? God! Come on, brute wyverns! You can do this! You guys got this! Do more stompy! Do more stompy! Oh, a huge explosion just went off. Bodies are flying around. We're getting like 1 frame a second here. This is going great. God, there are so many of them. There must be at least 400 or something. Last time we did some big like creature blob on purpose, I think we got to about 400 before the PC started not being able to handle it. I gotta figure out which button it is that lets me drink water so I don't die here. Is it cheat fly that's the one that causes you to not be able to drink? It's cheap fly. That's so stupid. Okay, I have no idea. Are they done? Did they already kill him? Oh, good lord. I believe in you. You can do this. Clearly, we just need to give them more damage. Oh, no, not 25,000. I think the game will break. Alright, get in there, Elimination Squad. You guys got this. You will definitely succeed where they failed. I'm finding a lot of amusement in this for some reason. God, that's loud. Okay, the good news is a ton of them are now dying in... Yeah, they're starting to die in droves. We're getting somewhere here. Second through fourth gate, my fault for going wide for food. Wide for food. Hell of a phrase. Okay, we at least now have a hole punched in the center of the blob, so we're getting somewhere with this. This is becoming far more entertaining than I expected. I can still see them. They're still doing stuff. They appear to be not dead yet. He has 160,000 HP. 160,000 HP is what it's taking to crack this egg. That's 1.1 million torpor to knock one of those things out, by the way. I just noticed that. 1.1 million torpor. Holy shit. Level 2500. 175 points in melee on that one. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. The thing is I need them to punch a hole big enough so I can get in there and get rid of that spawner so the number stops going up. No, they angered, more of them have been aggroed. A couple more wyverns have exploded. The brute wyverns are doing their best. I'm trying to think about what else, like, if we spawn a savage acro, I think it'd probably work. I'm trying to think if there's anything other than a savage acro that'd be fun to watch. That will actually aggro onto everything around it and kill it. The Hydra won't work because it's bugged. If it did work, though, that would be the best option. What else would work here? It's insane how many of them there are and how difficult they are to just get out of here. And the problem is I think more are spawning. It's amazing how much of a problem this ended up being. I don't know why they like disconnect from the orb when they spawn. They just don't register anymore as wyverns. It's really unfortunate. Check clips. Hold on one second. Which one is Discord? I think this one was Discord. Yeah. Oh, you're using Baby Bowser. God, look at all the FPS in this clip that you sent me. Look at all this FPS that I'm not getting right now. Also, nice writing the inside of the wall there. Get skip. Wait, what's the second clip? Does that hit somebody? Oh my god, I didn't even notice it. Like, on the second watch, I was following the green shell. I didn't even notice you sniped that guy from a mile away. Holy crap, they ate through those three already. I just need to get in there. How high can you make the level before the game just seizes up and dies? How high of a level can you spawn? It accepts level 5,000. Awesome. Good luck, buddy. I really hope that you stomp with the power of a nuclear explosion. I need you to just do a really big stomp and kill everything in one stomp. It would appear as if he is having some moderate success given all the dead bodies I just saw fly up. We're getting close. The whole point of this, by the way, is what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to the orb. I need the orb because I need to turn the orb off. The orb needs to go away because this spawn is never going to work. Oh my god, this would be a hilarious spot to put the boss in, actually. You could argue the boss ate everything, and that's why the spawn isn't here anymore. They came in, they nested, and they got eaten. That'd be funny. This isn't where I was planning on putting the boss, but I might put it here now just because of this. How is that thing not just absolutely mulching them? It's level 5,000. It hits. If it attacked us, it would be one-shotting our dinos. How are these things not getting one-shot by its stomps? The AoE stomp should just be absolutely mulching everything. Well, there goes a huge chunk of them. Never mind. The thing is I don't know where the orb is in the middle of all this. I know it's somewhere roughly where my cursor is. Alright. This has gotten ridiculous. The server cannot handle this anymore. Go, my troopers. Unleash hell. Something, something. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Clearly, we just need more of these. Alright. That should be enough to start getting their numbers dropped a little. You may want to turn... Actually, you know what? I'll do everybody a favor real quick. Okay. I turned the sound off in-game, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Nobody has to suffer the sounds. The sounds are gone. When these things all die, the server should just stabilize and finally be okay. If a couple of these bronze wyverns are left behind, it's fine. I just need the bulk of them to be gone. God, there were so many of them here. So ludicrously many. Is that brute wyvern over there still alive? Oh, he is. He's in there somewhere. I don't know how much health he has left. He's at like a third. My god, they're actually gonna kill him. Oh, look at all the bodies that have appeared everywhere. Holy shit. There are so many bloody bodies. I think we finally have dented them. Their numbers appear to be going down. The FPS is starting to return. The lag in my movements is starting to go away. All right, where's that stupid orb? God, I'm so glad we have the sounds turned off, because just judging from the number of explosions, this would be hell right now. God, even the FPS is... This is some stop motion shit going on right now. Everybody, behold the new setting for the new Wallace and Gromit movie. This is apparently where it's happening, given the stop motion that is currently happening on the screen. I don't know what the hell the theme of this movie is, but... probably something about family. I'm just gonna sit back and have a cold one. Well, the Brute Wyverns are still kicking. They're almost dead. One of them is almost dead. He's wasting so much time roaring. It's clearly the burn that's bleeding them out so fast. Yeah, the burn is bleeding him down. That one's gone. That one's at half health. He's still clearing some out. Good on him. The war is still happening. I would love to know how many have died. Like, we've got to be looking at triple digits at this point. Like, triple digit kills have to be. The FPS is really starting to come back. Sort of. Okay, we got to get the simple spawners pulled up, because I got to figure out where this is. This spawner just needs to die for the time being, and then we can bring it back later when it's associated with something that's not these. I like the bronze wyverns. I like the idea of them. I wish I could make them permanent, but if this is what's going to happen, then this is a lost cause. There's the orb. Orb has been found. Come here, orb. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gee, there's so much stomping. I can't target the ant. I can't target the orb. Okay. See, there's no creatures associated with this thing. It's just busted. Spawner enabled. No. Save and closed. Have a nice day. Okay, that should keep the server from getting worse. Oh, look at that. A big hole got punched in him. Oh. Another big hole. It would seem as if their numbers are mostly getting under control here. Let me get back over here to Twitch so that way I can see what's going on over here. That one over there died, unfortunately. Yeah, this is just going to take an admin wipe. We're going to have to try roll an admin wipe and hope that it doesn't end up corrupting the file. I'm a little nervous, but we'll see what happens. I'll do the admin wipe tomorrow, though, because I'm going to have to set up a different... Time to cut the stream as a creature versus creatures video. If I had the time to edit, yeah, absolutely, this would have been great. Who wins? 1,000 dragons lagging my server or a couple of big stompy boys? Actually, these couple of big stompy boys appear to be holding the fort down. They're tanking still. They're trucking. They might be going the distance. I really wish I wasn't worried about XP, because if I wasn't worried about XP, I would just spawn in like a max level. I would try to see if I could glitch the rocket launcher and just boost its attack through the roof and then just shoot a single rocket down there and let everything die. Just some kind of super weapon would be fantastic, just to manually delete everything here. Gosh. Because the problem, like, I tried earlier, yesterday or something, to delete all of these, but the problem is for the kill dino command, like, it glitched out and wouldn't target them because the server was, like, lagging so badly. So I can't just manually kill each dino one by one. It has to be something like this, where it's a big stompy boy who's just gonna keep stomping. Yeah, he's getting in there. Oh, he's getting... he's not going to be alive for much longer. I mean, still, they did achieve, like, their job. Like, a huge chunk of them did get eliminated. It at least fixed the server, so it's going to be fine until I can get the chance to, do some serious repairs. I really hope the server doesn't, like, just absolutely crash. Okay, one of them just died. Come on. Just one big stomp. Oh, there he was. He did one big stomp. Excellent. All right, another big stompy boy about to go down. Rest in peace. Stompy boy is gone. There's one more big stompy boy still kicking. He is at very high health. He is going to keep kicking for a little bit longer. He just jumped off the cliff. He just jumped off the cliff, and there they all go after him. Oh my god. Okay, well, I've seen all I need to see. Goodbye. I know now that we have no choice but to do a dino wipe now, because that's just going to take forever to resolve otherwise. Alright, sounds back. Third time wasn't the charm that time? Oof. Maybe it'll be sixth time, because it's a multiple of 3, and that's what I'm going off of now. Multiples of 3. I kind of want to go ahead and set up the boss stuff. Actually, I should do that in the morning. I should do that when I'm more alert. Because I think it's time to go ahead and start triggering some other migration stuff, since we're already looking at doing a dino wipe because we have no choice. So I need to do a dino wipe. I hope the server doesn't explode. And then at least one boss is going to get set up. At least one boss, potentially 2. And I think the first of the special boss arenas might finally be worth spawning in. Yeah, like I said, we haven't seen nearly everything on this map yet. There's still more stuff that I haven't pulled on. Not even counting the stuff that's just active on the map by itself. There's a lot to this map naturally, and there's a lot more that I've added. Alright, well that was a fun, in quotation, excursion. Now then, let's return to something that was bothering me earlier. Hold on a second, I'm still miffed about this. Where is... Honey, I cannot use GCM because it will crash my whole fucking game, bud. where is... Hell, I might have to just spawn in the other stuff then. Oh, wait a second. Well, that's that. Oh, here we go. Is it this? Yay! Okay, we did it. Ah, Diablo Taurus. Yeah, in a situation like that, I'm just gonna get my item back, damn it. Because how dare you take it from me? So here's the Diablo Taurus we should have had like 30 minutes ago before the game just decided, nah. I swear if the gasoline runs out in the middle of this, I'm going to flip my desk, which would be an achievement given how my desk is built. Hokey. Oh, no, please don't follow me. Stop that. Holy crap, this thing is just as big as the Gymno. Okay, it's really... It has a strange running... Okay, I cannot get past the Dode. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me you are too... Okay, there we go. I finally got out. Holy crap. This thing runs on all four. What? This is the first I've ever seen of something like this. It runs on all four legs. What the heck is the skeleton? Well, it goes back and forth. Sometimes it's all fours and sometimes it's not. That's weird. Okay, so it doesn't do a whole lot on melee. Okay, that does a lot. So you would never left click with this thing. There's just not much of a point. It's got a fun roar. What? What? Why am I'm on fire? I'm on fire! It can harvest stone? So what are the other abilities? I know that's not all of it. Why is my inventory just completely full? What? Brother, you do not have very good weight control. So he gets a decent chunk of health. 2 points for 10. I can't move. Why can't I move? Wait, what? Huh? Are you on strike? Excuse me. Sir. Why are you not moving? The fourth attempt all the way. Fingers crossed. Sir? This happened before with another one. There was another one that got stuck like that and just refused to move afterwards. That's weird that that happens. So what does this thing have abilities-wise, then? Let's see here. Abilities-wise, the Diablo Taurus. It has... Oh, this is very different. So it only has those abilities, but what X does is 30% increased damage for 3 seconds, and it burns everything around it. Yeah? So if I go over here and I ignite... Okay, the Dodo's dead. The Brachyptodon is on fire, and we are hitting for double damage. Well, not double damage, but it's definitely big. I missed him. I don't know where he went. This thing is wild looking, though. That is a crazy custom model. So he hits regularly for 2... Yeah, that's definitely a huge percentage. Hey, you got it? Heck yeah. Congrats, dude. Victory. So wait, are you done with all of them now, or do you still have one left? Alright, I'm going to take this guy back. He seems decent. We need to do more experimenting with him. He might be really strong. But I think he's only going to be really strong if someone's manually piloting him. It might be like the Gymnopelix. I don't know that this one will be good if it's attacking on its own. 2 left. Okay, so super close. Alright, let's stick him in the terminal and let him start getting some levels. And in the meantime, what time is it? It's 12. Let's hit the boat again real quick, and then I'm probably going to call it a night. I don't want to stay up too much longer. I'm trying to... Juxtaposition of Infernal. I am trying to get my sleep schedule fixed. Let's get a couple of these. Let's hit the boat. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to be able to get to and from the top of the boat to the bottom of the boat. I don't think I've ever put this much, like, effort into a boat. There was that one on Crystal Isles, which was really big, but it was very simple in terms of design. This one's a lot more complicated. I think this one's also going to have some, like, stairs or something going up to it somewhere. On the sides, yeah. Also, no, I have no idea where yeah came from, just so we're clear. I don't know where I picked up yeah as a part of my language, but something in the last few weeks gave me yeah as a part of my language. So now we all have to just deal with it. Including me. Like I said, I don't know where it came from. Okay, that's weird. I don't like seeing it flipping out like that. Let's just do this, because I don't trust that. Okay. That should be fine now. Why? Okay, I think, like, the vision here can kind of be seen now with what I'm doing here on the front part, at least. Where you're going to have the raised area. You're going to have, like, the center serious area where you can, like, have stuff. Raised stuff on the sides. So you have a little bit of protection. And then the rest of this tomfoolery is going to be back here. The back part is going to be big. It's going to end up looking like a classic sailing ship by the time it's done. Is it going to look good? I don't know. We're going to find out. It'd be kind of cool if one of these was a... Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I'm not going to spoil that. I'm going to keep that one to myself. Been missing them. Yeah, you've been racing. I have been drinking on my own, though, just so we're clear. I've not been, like, completely helpless today. Pretty close to it, though. Gosh dang it. How hard are these to rotate? Okay, not hard. I'll just slam it through and then we'll fix it later. The dragon's blocking me. The dragon's really blocking me. Sir, why is your hitbox the size of Wisconsin? What is going on here? Okay. Still need more. I want to at least get this front part of the boat done. That's what I really want. I want to get this boxed in, and then everybody can, like, start seeing where this is going. Yeah, this is going to look legit. It's going to look legit. Do you think we'll get 200cc? I would say... Okay, so... My original opinion was that 200cc would be out before the end of the year. It didn't come out before the end of the year. So where the hell is it? Basically, I figured we would have already had it. Like, we should have already had it. It's missing in action. It should have already arrived. The fact that it didn't is a little concerning. Because to me, 200cc should have just come out in a random patch, you know? Yeah, 200cc, that's why I figured it would just come out in a patch. Because it's not really something that you need to put in a DLC. It just comes out in a patch. So, why is it not out yet? Wait, what? Why are some of these different than others? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, well, that's a new concern unlocked. Why is this different? Why is that different? Hang on. I'm not looking at chat for a second because I'm trying to see where my measuring has gone wrong. So this is wrong. That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. How did that happen? Wait, what? Wrong. Hang on. I'm just going to blast everything off of this side because this side seems to be doing something funky. Maybe they're thinking about how they would... Oh, God. Knowing Nintendo, yeah, that's probably very likely. Let's be honest. They're definitely twirling their mustaches and thinking about how best to line their pockets. Wow, this is weird that they're having such a hard time getting here in the corners. $50 for an extra... Oh, God. After Arceus, or not Arceus, I'm sorry, ZA and the debacle with ZA, I feel like that's really likely. They're gonna do something stupid with the pricing. It's gonna be like, all right, guys, $80 if you want 200cc. You guys want to play 200cc? Well, cough up $80. I'm thinking about how to line their pocket. Is Nintendo Wario? I don't know if they're Wario, but they definitely like cosplaying as him. Okay. The front of the boat is seemingly done. Everything's nice lined up. Everything's flat. We should be okay. That Maywing is the one I took the egg from, I think. Why? No. Go away. Go away. I will shoot. I do not trust it. This trying to seem innocent. It's trying to sneak up on me right now. I don't trust that thing. It's got murder in its mind. Okay, I think that's pretty much good enough for now with this boat. At least in terms of the front. Like, I'm just trying to get all the shapes. Like, all the details and decorations and stuff will happen after we get a little bit further with this. Let's go and grab a few more ceilings. Well, we don't know how we're going to do that yet, though. Are we going to try and do that? So let's see. If we do that, it's going to come out at a weird angle. I think it just has to go straight up. I don't think we're going to be able to bridge that gap. I think something bad's going to happen if we try. Yeah, let's go get some ceilings. Let's commit to this. Let's just put some ceiling on it so that way I remember what I committed to here. I don't want to forget and go through this and break it. Alright, so this needs to extend backwards. Yes? Wait. Yes. Had to double check there for a second, because I thought for a second I was screwing up. If I really wanted this boat to be, like, reliable, I would do what Daedalus is doing and just make it out of metal, but I don't want this to look, I want this to look like a wooden sailing ship. I don't want it to look like a sci-fi futuristic battleship. I want fantasy. I don't want sci-fi right now. For me personally, at least. I want to do fantasy. Yeah. I think it can at least be appreciated now that it's not entirely like, it no longer looks like a penis. Let's be honest. Okay, let's be real. This no longer looks like a penis. It actually looks like a boat now. It's getting somewhere. And I will eventually add on, not even eventually, it'll happen pretty fast. We are going to add on to the bottom of the boat so that way, like, it looks like it's sitting in the water and not just magically floating above it. Because that always bothers me. I hate doing that. I don't like the boat looking like it floats. I didn't bother with this one because, I'll be honest, I didn't care on that one. I care about this one. I really am curious to see, wait, Bowser Castle? Oh no, that's the awful one. Good luck. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, man. I'm trying to, like, get up every morning by 8. I'm trying not to sleep until 11 anymore. I'm trying to get earlier timings because I get more out of the day, so I'm getting tired a lot earlier than I'm used to. I mean, like, really tired, like, physically tired. Which is good. Maybe that means I'll actually sleep. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot more ceiling and stuff to finish off the back. Actually, for the sake of this, I feel like I should... Just one more thing. This is quickly turning into a just one more thing. Hang on. I really want to get that lined up. Far away oasis. You could have given me a million guesses. I would not have remembered what it was called. I don't have any stairs built here. Why not? Also, now I have the Bowser Castle theme stuck in my head, so great. Today's theme, I get songs stuck in my head. From Mario Kart, specifically. Okay, now that we know there can be height differences between all this, I'm going to keep building off of, like... Yep, that's exactly it right there. It's trying to do it again. God, that's annoying. Why does it do that? Smooth. There we go. So, looking at this, what we want, or what we're after... I don't know if that's working, whatever. So what I'm going to do is so that's going to extend, this part is going to extend back. It's going to pinch in here with everything else, go back, and then at some point here, there are stairs that are going to rise up on either side to go into the back part. So I'm thinking that this stops here. This is something else, and the stairs are like Extendo Go-Go Gadget like going on right here. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Why am I sneezing so much tonight? I don't understand. It's not like it's even allergy season, but something is aggravating my nose. Holy shit. Hang on, this is so stupid. Let me look and see if we have, like, a thunderstorm coming in. Because I know that can do it, much to my annoyance. Oh, we are... Oh my god, that is actually what is happening. We have a storm tomorrow coming in. God. Well, glad to know the old sniffer is a great way to tell if a storm is rolling in. That's like the dumbest superpower. Nose running, storm's coming in. Just what I need. Alright, let's just put this here so we can kind of see. This is gonna be weird. Oh, for goodness sakes. So we have to attach it into that wall. Okay, and then it's going to do some weird clippy-clippy nonsense. Oh boy. Because, yeah, it's going to be rising up to it's going to be slightly higher back here because the goal is for larger dinosaurs to be able to fit in the hole down here. So this is going to rise up, and then there's going to be another floor here that's going to rise up even higher. So the back of the boat's going to be significantly taller than the front of the boat. Kind of, again, we're building an old sailing ship here. Like, if you picture any old school galleon, that's basically what you need to be thinking here. Like, that's kind of what we're doing. But I got to figure out how to do this in a way that actually works with kind of what we're doing. I think these stairs might have to be one forward and just, like, start here. And then they'll go back on a ceiling and curve into the thing, and then that would probably work, actually. That's the answer. That's just straight up the answer. Because then the clippy-clippy nonsense won't matter. Yeah, and it's here we go again. Oh my god. I hate playing the stair gotcha. Oh my god, I hate playing stair gotcha. Oh my god, we got it. Yeah, something like this. And then that should theoretically line up with something. Oh god, it's not going to line up with anything. I just realized how this is going to have to be. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Just one more thing, I promise. First attempt sucked because baby Luigi's a bitch. That's a hell of a statement. Because baby Luigi's a bitch. Awesome. I mean, Luigi Death Stare happened for a reason, so it makes sense that, you know, baby Luigi's also a culprit. Oh, wow, that's gonna be weird. Stop building the wrong way, dang it! It always does what I don't want it to do. God, why? Why have you forsaken me? Why? 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 There we go. Okay, so if you have these two stairs, they're going to curl up and you can go straight in. That seems to be the play, I think. Okay, good, and you can frame it no problem. Cool. And then I think you have to do a wall here. I think you're looking at these being walls. I believe. So I think it's going to end up looking like that on both sides. So you'd have the front of the boat there. You come back here and use these to go up to the next floor, which is a little bit higher. So you have roughly 2.5. No, you'd have 3. You'd have 3.5 walls high worth of space for big dinos. So mammoths and things will fit in here. Lucy can fit in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lucy definitely fits in here. There are a lot of things that aren't going to fit in this, but if you try to fit everything in this, you just have to not have a roof. And we're having a roof, damn it. Even Luigi hates his baby self. Imagine just unironically despising the younger form of you. You hate Young. I'm like the only person in the world who's like, Young Me did fine. Young Me was okay. Didn't make too many mistakes. Now, old me, I'm not sure about yet. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so this is kind of, you can kind of see what we're looking at here. So this is going to be a little weird with the little thing here, but we can put a torch or something there and it'll look fine. Or maybe even a column would help round that out. We'll have that on both sides. Let's look at this from above. Yeah, this is the most legit ship that I think we have ever had. I think that any of us have ever built. This is probably the most legit looking one. By the time it's done, this should look like an actual real boat. It won't be a cube. It won't be the massive barge I constructed on Crystal Islands. It won't be the tiny little thing that we built on Lost Island. It's not going to be a truck. It's not going to be whatever the scoop is. It's going to be a legit, honest-to-goodness boat. I think it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to it. And it's going to have big sails. And it will not lie. It's going to have big sails. It's going to come back. That's going to merge seamlessly over there. That's going to look good. That's going to rise up on the back. That's going to extend back a little bit. There's going to be a bit of a ceiling there. Yeah, I think this is going to look really legit when it's done. We'll keep working on it. We are going to have to figure out the entryway in the back because I don't think I want the back to just be open. I also think I want some side hatches, which I do think I know how I will accomplish. Yeah, I see how this is coming together. I think this is going to come together really well. I like how I built the we built the airship and just I've ignored it. We're just doing stuff with boats. I'm glad we have the airship because it's going to be useful for getting resources and stuff, but right now, I'm not feeling it at the moment. I'm feeling boats. Boats are fun. I like boats. Boats are cool. We have more Gymnopelix eggs. Don't ask me why we have them going into 2 different slots. I cannot tell you. I don't know. We are running out of room, it would seem. We have male, 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 female, male, male, female. Mutation! Energy mutation! Hello! Health mutation! Yo! Yo! Alright, now we're talking. Okay. Now I have to remember how mutations work. That I'm not looking forward to doing. I don't like messing with mutations. I do not enjoy them, Sam I am. I do not enjoy them on a boat. I would not have them with the float. I would not have them here and there. I would not have them anywhere. I don't like mutations. Okay. I think that does it. We accomplished a whole lot tonight. We got a lot of building done. We got a lot of taming done. We figured out how the 15cc works. We got a lot of grinding done. We have more Gymnopelixes. We have more of the spiny theory hybrids. More of each are being produced. I think we have enough now where probably over this weekend I'm going to hatch a bunch more of these things and make a blob of them. I think the mutation ones are going to get sequestered off to the side because I don't feel like trying to figure them out right now, and we'll just kind of collect them. And then I think it will be time to go ahead and start slamming some of these into bosses. So I think next time that we're streaming on Monday, hopefully on Monday, we'll see if Monday happens. We're getting back into busyness now that the short break is over. Yeah, we'll be having a new boss to go after. At least one new boss, potentially 2 more. And we still have a whole lot of dungeons to go through. We have the Caballus event. We have so much that's left. So yeah, Monday should be an interesting experience. We have a lot more hybrids to make, a lot more of everything to make. We'll get there. We are getting there. It's just a lot of grinding. It's a lot of grinding, folks. You have a massive skill issue. It's Mario Kart. Everybody feels that way after a while. So, anyway, on that note, I'm done. It is 12:30 where I'm at, so I'm going to go ahead and go to bed and actually be semi-responsible, see if I can get in a better sleep schedule. Try to see if I can get something done here. Besides, I got a bunch of stuff that I have to try and figure out tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to any of it. So, with that being said, I'm going to hop off of here. Y'all have a good one. I will catch you on the next stream or in Discord, whichever happens first. So, as per usual, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube. We still are actually having YouTube viewership, which is crazy to me. That's all I got. Y'all have a good one. Cheers.